Yeah, just post
And
that shit.
for simplicity's sake, by the way,
Oh my god, it's too much to take a picture of in one screen.
for simplicity's sake, we're just gonna
We
we're
need
gonna
to
say everyone is conscious.
we
That
need
is
to
not.
give his abacus a burial at sea with him.
So we're gonna take X's off people. So anyone that is.
All right.
Oh god, why is this map all fucked up? I can only target things by clicking on the square to the left of them.
Yeah.
Oh, it's like that for you guys too?
Well, I just know it happens
Not
now.
for me.
No,
Oh,
I
okay.
can move myself.
Let
around,
me
fine.
go. I'm gonna go make sure it's not like that on a different map. Okay, it's not. Alright, you guys want to start divvying that up? Chase, start listing it off.
I'm screenshotting.
Oh, okay, and then just post in the Discord general.
Grab that person. That person.
All right. There we go. And then this.
Jesus. It just keeps going.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, I think I already claimed Tarhun's ring as the
Think you did.
surviving member with the closest connection.
But
Yeah,
it should be noted though, I don't think anyone really knows about those anti-poison herbs. So they're just kind of herbs that I have.
Well, I think I'm proficient with an herbalism kit, so I might know it.
Yeah, I mean, if you can identify them, but I never really mentioned them.
And I currently have the robe to cover
And I don't think
my armor.
we have any wizards or anything to copy from my spellbook, so the stuff inside
Wizards
there
are all
doesn't matter.
dead.
So I mean, could they sell that spellbook? Does it matter
I mean,
what spells are in it?
You could certainly look around to sell spellbook somewhere. You could find like a traveling wizard to sell it to, or even just like someone running a shop.
All right. Well, if it matters, I'll tell you guys the spells on it. But
Just give me a number of spells.
You're carrying 10 healers kits?
no, 10 charges.
Oh, okay, jeez.
Let's see.
You have a fishing tackle? What the fuck?
8 first level spells, 4 second level spells, and 2 third level spells, Jake.
Okay. I'll just keep that in mind. I don't know how much it'd sell for, but when you guys try to sell it, I'll think of something on the fly.
Alright, well, I guess if nobody else wants them, I'll take those Krita history books. So I can catch up on what's been happening.
Quick, catch up on the plot.
Oh, they're recent history books.
Yeah, they're not anything that exciting.
They're not like far reaching.
But are they between, like, was I awake for them?
How long have you been awake for?
I don't know. Like 100 years, let's say.
Yeah, easily. They're
Yeah,
like the past
they've been
couple
the last
decades.
5 to 10 years, pretty much.
Okay, yeah. Never mind then.
What about Iagru's diary?
That's a banger of a book.
Yeah, have you read that one, Omega?
I have not. But that's fine. It can stay that way.
Not a New York Times bestseller.
I wanted to see if Jake could recreate the book from memory.
It's
Well,
not a very crazy book. The dude just goes around, beats people up, and eventually fights like an evil wizard.
My God.
Alright,
And
well,
you're saying it's
can I
not
in
a
fact
bestseller?
identify the anti-poison herbs?
You can do what?
Can I identify the anti-poison herbs?
Yeah, you can roll a nature. Would it be nature or survival?
Well, I was just thinking, I'm proficient with an herbalism kit.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go
fuck it.
hop aboard the
Roll-
other
roll
ship
that.
and see what's in it.
All right. Oh,
They're herbs, and they're probably used for something.
they're used for some dumb shit like poison that I don't care about because I'm a warforged.
Why would I poison someone?
So like they could poison me.
Ah, yes, this herb here has a name, and this one is similarly is named. Fascinating. I'm gonna go hop aboard the other's boat and see what's there.
All right, I will take a fresh healer's kit.
So you still have the potion on you, right?
Fresh healer skin.
No, the one that I had
got
was
the
down
potion
to
on me,
one
ready
tip.
to use, bud. It's just sitting there.
Wow.
If anyone goes down, we should use it on them.
And a healer's kit too.
All right. Well, who wants the potion? Because I feel like I'm taking a bunch of stuff that nobody else is really talking.
Karen's just like, yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that. Oh, Jesus Christ, I didn't realize just how
I'm
much
going
shit
aboard
Chase
the other
had.
boats and looking on what's there. So
I
that's
didn't
what I'm taking.
realize. Jay.
I realized how much you had. I didn't realize just how like long the list is though, because it's just like one of everything.
All right.
Except for soap.
Potion,
Got two
going
soaps.
once.
I'll take the potion.
Gotta be ready.
Okay.
And 25 parchments.
I'm gonna reclaim that abacus because I fucking made it.
The metal abacus. He gets it back after all these times.
No, bury him with it at sea, so you can count stars in the next life.
Did you want to be
What?
buried in
Give me
sea?
those caltrops.
Because
Oh,
as
shit.
far as I'm concerned, the tradition is to bury people vertically in the ground.
Damn, Theos means business about those caltrops.
Give me him.
You know, some ball bearings too. It's a pretty good combo. No? Okay.
I want the map.
What were you looking for in the other boat, Lump?
I'll take
Whatever's
the map.
there.
Looted the other boat.
Hey, you can tap them out. That's fine.
Yeah, Theo already was looking around. He found like a shit ton of gold. Did you guys divvy that up yet?
Yeah, we did.
believe
I mean,
so.
no. How much?
I don't remember. I gave it to Theo. It was up to him.
I think it's already been split, hasn't it?
Yeah, that's what
I thought it was
remembered.
too, but I don't remember.
Yeah.
I thought that was from looting the bodies. I didn't think it was from like the whole contents of
750
the.
divided by 7.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that was the whole contents of this boat.
Yeah, that there's silver pieces in there too, but overall that's the value of it. Fuck
Gotcha,
silver
gotcha.
pieces.
I misinterpreted that as him looting all the people.
No. Jeez, it's a pirate boat. Why are they gonna hold their money on them? They're a community
know.
of pirates, you know.
I don't know.
All right, I'll take the waterside family ring as well. Unless Amgash wants it.
No. Amgash is not looking at the bodies as much as possible.
All right, sounds like Mysteries of the Ocean is also going on my sheet.
That's a good book.
Yeah.
Cedric never got to read it. You got to read it for him.
Literally. All the good shit. What else do you have? Rations, lame.
You want some soap?
I'll take the fishing tackle and the wavestone. Because
Alright,
why
the
does
ball
he have
bearings
the
are
fishing
mine.
tackle?
Oh my god, my corpse is getting picked apart.
You know,
Oh,
I don't
guys,
have a
guys.
crowbar. Hold on.
It's hard to watch.
Oh,
Yeah, I
he's
got
got
all
a
kinds of
ring.
stuff.
You guys gonna let that lamp just sit there? That's a nice lamp.
He's got a
And
pretty
that
ring.
bucket.
I'm
And
gonna
that
take.
chest.
No, never
Okay,
mind. I already
chest
have
is
a
actually
basket.
kind of useful though if you guys want that. And crowbar. Like, I
Oh,
don't know.
Can
horn.
someone-
Okay. I thought it said horse, and I was like, what? Ow.
He's just
got
been
it in his
chilling in my
inventory,
bag this
don't
whole
worry.
time.
All right, I'll take the crowbar. All right, I'm done looting his shit. It's fine. There's so much. I got all the stuff I actually want.
I'll take the chest. So I can carry it.
All right,
Alright, so you guys done looting Cedric's body?
I believe so.
Why do you
Alright.
have a bell?
In that case, I mean, there's not really anything else to look at
So
on
much
that map.
useful stuff still there.
We can go over here.
The crew can have it. It will be put to good use.
Yeah, they can have the rations. But what about the
Ooh,
signal
the-
whistle?
Ooh, yeah. The signal whistle. Why do you have that?
To signal things.
And he has sealing wax?
Yeah, I
You
gotta
write
see. I gotta
letters?
seal my letters.
Oh, he's gonna wax the ceiling.
Pythons for I don't know. Maybe I gotta climb.
Is there no oil in here?
Oh,
Oh, there
yeah,
it
there
is.
is.
Oh my god,
There's-
there's 2?
2 oils. Yeah,
Two
I had to get.
holes.
I had 3 of them. I had to get rid of one because I was overweight.
And now they're mine.
This is fucked up.
You
It's
know, I'll
actually
take-
just vultures.
I'll take the torches.
I like how I asked you
Alright,
guys
fine,
done
Jake.
looting
I
them.
threw the corpse over the bot.
You guys done looting them? Yeah. And other people, whoa, whoa, look at that! I love it so much.
Well,
I-
almost every other character too. They've just been like, all right, how much gold do you have, and ignored everything else they owned. But James,
You know, it'd be
We have
fucked up if you guys started just selling all of his shit.
I mean, we
And
probably
there's a
should.
shovel. Come on, you guys
I
want
already
that?
have one.
Oh shit, Ham's ahead of the
You
curve.
can dual wield shovels.
Shovel.
I'm back.
And role plays immediately.
we're still just looting Cedric.
I like the idea he dies, and it's like if you die in a fucking like game of Fortnite, all your shit just explodes. Right?
I want this, no.
A chest just flies off his back.
Has anyone taken his bell?
No.
Can I have his bell?
No one wanted that very valuable item. You Lumpy.
Go for it, bud.
Yay.
Now just think if
That's
you have the
fine.
whistle and the bell equipped at the same time, what kind of ruckus you could make.
Oh my god, has anyone taken the whistle?
I don't think anybody took the whistle.
You know, I'm gonna take the hourglass.
Yeah, well, that's kind of expensive.
Alright, I'm done looting his body.
Cedric never got his spyglass. Oh no.
Oh no.
Curse.
Top 10 tragedies.
He's got a bucket though.
1,000 gold for no fucking reason.
Oh, if I had the iron pot, I could like bang it with something.
Yeah.
Anyone taking that?
No, go for it.
I already have a pot.
I've got
Oh
a
my
nice
God.
kit. I'm not really sure what's in that, but I feel like it's probably got like at least a frying pan kind of thing or something.
You could start a band.
No.
Much like the skeletons, I could probably play myself.
Yeah, you could just hit the pot yourself. Unlike me, I have to hit the pot with the bell. Whistle with the whistle.
All right. Do the crew, are they interested in reclaiming this boat? Do they want it?
What, the pirate ship?
Yeah.
I mean, you guys don't really have enough crew to crew 2 boats, so they're just like, it's a shame. Not much to do about it, though. They'd rather not try to do both of them at a time, because it'd be, if there was another storm, it'd be really, really bad. It'd
Yeah. Makes sense.
potentially sink both boats.
Well, then maybe we should just go ahead and sink this one.
Also, the other boat is still on fire because the sails were on fire.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
We should probably just leave it then, right?
I mean, it'll eventually break down.
Wait it.
Hey,
Quick, check general chat and see if there's anything you want off of Cedric's body.
okay.
A lot of it's already been claimed.
Yep.
Well, actually, a lot's kind of a relative term. I think there's still a lot of stuff chilling there.
Jesus Christ. I'm assuming the healer kit's already been claimed.
And the potion, yeah.
And the potion, yeah.
What about the hempen rope?
The rope hasn't been claimed, I don't think.
Can I claim that?
It's fine by me.
Yes.
I mean, it's a useful thing to have. I'd probably take it.
Map.
Yep, I
Yeah,
have.
Ham took the map.
Alright. Parchment.
Uh,
I don't think so.
no.
Wait, he's got a whole chest?
Yeah, I took it.
Why did he have that?
You
Put
know,
things in.
Well, that's where he's got most of his internal organs and shit.
Perish.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
Mirror. Is anyone taking steel mirror?
no.
Don't think so.
Yes, someone took the beer.
Why are you popping off about that?
It's like vindicating his choices. He's like, yes, someone else thinks it's useful to have.
Hey, Amir, you could look around the corner with that.
You can just look around the corner with your eyes.
What if there's a Medusa there?
Yeah, or a guy with a bow.
Well, just
What if
get
there's a
rid-
guy with a rifle?
Yeah.
You could look around the corner with your eyes closed. Then the Medusa can't get you.
Yeah? Yeah, okay. Bold?
Stretching the definition of look.
Yeah.
You could just remove yourself from cover and not see anything instead.
Yeah. See? Oh, he's got oil.
I'm really thinking of anything else in here that
He
I
already took
really
my
want
oil.
that much.
Okay.
Are
Oh,
you
did
sure
anyone
you don't
take
want the
his-
basket?
What about his blanket?
What? Why the fuck? What?
Anyone
If you're
take the
if you're taking
blanket?
the parchment, though, you actually might
No,
want
I
the
think you
ink
can
and
take the
ink and
blanket if you
pen,
want.
though.
I'm
Oh
taking
yeah,
the blanket.
I need to take that ink as well. What the fuck is ink? Ink. 2 ink. 1.
Actually, did anybody take the manacles? That seems useful. I missed that.
I
Maybe
also
have
missed
to
that.
say it.
I'm gonna take the manacles.
It's still going.
Wait, what about his daggers? He's got 3 of those.
Wait,
Yeah, those got some resale value. I didn't really use them.
I want to take the crowbar by chance.
I did take the crowbar.
Yeah.
Okay. Because that's something that comes in handy a lot, actually.
Can I take those daggers?
Sure. Don't
Anyone
mind.
take the vials?
No.
No.
Don't think so.
All right.
Jake, it's just this today, Jake.
Yeah.
I hope you didn't prep.
Good
Oh, he's got a
session.
hammer. He's got a hammer. Hammer.
Anyone take the caltrops?
And then when we all
Oh,
die,
yeah,
all these
Theo jumped
items,
on the caltrop.
Okay.
all these items will reconsolidate when we die.
True.
Mm-hmm.
I got this from my father and his father before you.
I got this from a dead fucking party member.
Did anyone actually take the lamp?
I don't think so.
No.
What about the oil?
The oil, I think yes.
Yes,
Did
the
get
oil's been taken like 50 times now.
All right, then whoever has the oil, take the lamp also, so that you can.
You think Theo wants the oil for the lamp?
Well, maybe
No, I want it for the caltrops.
See, I told
he wants the oil for the caltrops.
Yeah.
make them extra slippery.
Okay.
Then you light them on fire.
And then
Okay.
throw them at people.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh, did anyone take?
Simply you threw them first.
Did anyone take Cedric's family ring?
I do have that, yeah.
What about Tarhun's family ring?
I have that as
He
well.
also took
You're both.
The ring bearer.
And I have Tarhun's robes because they gave
When
me
I
the
when I inevitably die,
didn't seem interested, so I was the only actual original party member left. So I was like, alright, I guess I better take those.
I'm gonna pick up the soap and chuck them overboard.
when I inevitably die, and then come back as what the fuck? Why?
It's
Wait.
evil.
Actually, why?
It's evil.
Is that a vulgar
Probably
quote?
what killed him.
Yeah.
He would have been fine if the soap dove into his wound and healed him from the inside.
Yeah, that's what killed him.
Nothing else.
I was gonna
Nothing
guess it was
else.
the numerous stab wounds.
And all the poison.
Yeah, and the metric fuck ton of poison.
Yeah, if only it had some anti-poison herbs.
Yo!
Alright, if you guys are done looting his
What about
bow,
the whetstone?
Yeah, I took it.
What about the water skin?
I don't
I
think
already
anyone
have
took
one.
that.
I'm gonna get some water.
There's a merchant scale too. And
You
a
all have-
pickaxe?
Anyone take that?
Nope.
I'm gonna take your spell book.
Alright, I'll be back in a minute.
Didn't we already?
Someone needs to hold on to my spell book because that's actually worth money potentially.
Yeah, and if any wizards join the party, they could just get all of Cedric's spells.
Yeah, that's true as well.
Operations
Uh,
available for priming.
There, it seems a shame to not pick up the merchant scale, but my character would not pick up the merchant scale.
It's a valuable item.
It is. My character wouldn't pick it up.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, Omega unfortunately also has no interest in it.
And now I have to make 4 entries in my attack
I'm back.
window for throwing or not throwing a dagger while raging or not raging. So, give me a minute.
I mean, do you really?
Yeah.
Okay.
You never
I get-
know, we're just gonna need a ranged option.
Yeah.
Well, I only put javelins in as rage because I'm only gonna throw them while raging.
I'm back.
He shows up to the Olympics and they're like, holy shit, what's his problem?
What?
He only throws javelins while raging.
Alright.
Just fucking screaming during the Olympic event.
Yelling profanity at the top of his lungs.
He'd be a fan favorite.
Throw one out into the crowd so he can keep his rage going.
But you just have to you have to make an
Wait.
attack, right?
No, that's so nutty though. Imagine he's raging, but so he only gets one throw. He has to make it count. Ah! Foul! No. Olympics over.
Fuck.
Alright, if we're done looting Cedric's corpse, then
Actually,
we
funny
can
enough, it isn't even. Funny enough, even if he did decide to throw shit into the crowd, it has to be a hostile creature. And they're just bystanders, so you spear someone and then you still lose your rage.
Oh,
What if it's
shit.
what if
Who
somebody
gets to
that-
define hostile?
Yeah, what if they're heckling?
Yeah, what if they're booing me or something?
You might have an argument.
what if you just consider the world your enemy?
Oh.
Okay, so then it isn't fair to the crowd because the crowd is your enemy, it's the world. So you need to fucking huck it into the ground as hard as possible.
Isn't that what you do during the Olympics, though? It
Well, yeah,
just-
but like straight down though.
What if? Oh wait, actually, what if the sky is your enemy?
Mm.
Oh shit.
Well, then you lose your rage no matter what because you automatically miss.
What if the day is my enemy?
Well, I guess you don't have to hit; you just have to attack. So.
So angry
So we're
man,
sailing.
angry man swings axe at Sky.
Yeah.
But, I mean, the rest of the day and the boat goes by pretty uneventfully. What are you guys doing with the bodies, by the way?
I think for most of the pirates, just chuck
Back
'em
to the
overboard, yeah.
ocean, baby.
Yeah, I mean, your friends' bodies.
You could just put them in the middle.
Yeah,
But-
I'm a proponent for give them a real burial when we get to Razo, unless it's like really far away.
I mean, how many days is it? Is the real question.
Probably 4 more.
4 more, and decomposition isn't exactly slow when it's high humidity and also hot out. like on the ocean.
We can salt them.
Yeah. What salt you got laying around? Just
Well, he's got all that wax though, right?
Because
We can
Cedric's
wax
corpse.
them.
the captain will suggest that you could give him the old burial at sea.
Will
He'll
they
even-
be
He'll
vertical?
even gesture. He'll gesture to like he'll gesture to one of like the rowboats. Just be. Even do it that way if you want.
Good
Row
row them.
by rowboat.
Viking burial. Viking burial.
Well, the other ship's already burning. Why don't we just put them on it and they'll just burn? No?
I think it's
You
we're
do
probably
that.
out
You
of time.
bury
Yeah,
him with the
I-
pirates.
Also, I imagine we aren't having this conversation as we're still attached to the ship that is lighting
Yeah,
on
that is fair,
fire.
actually. You definitely.
Fair.
Yeah, I
We
think,
gotta
I think Viking
catapult,
burial is good.
catapult them to the burning ship.
Alright,
If
how
we
much-
make a
how much do we
pass
need
and
to-
boom and zoom the bodies over onto the other ship?
I
What if
concur
we
with this.
toss them off of the bow and then roadkill them?
These people were our companions for like at least a little bit, though. Let's. Christ,
True.
I have an idea. Let's just keel haul them. Fuck it. Yeah.
Okay, so
That'd be
I'm
the
on
ultimate thing
board
of
with the
respect.
Viking burial. How much do they want me to pay for the rowboat?
They say we'll do it for free because you protected them from the pirates.
Hey,
Pog.
Pog.
All right, then. Does anybody want to do the honors? Who's maybe better with a bow?
Yeah, right.
We all just miss.
Well, I'm pretty sure I'm the only person left who fires a bow accurately.
I've got a crossbow.
I shoot crossbows.
I said accurately.
I'm-
You're gonna go for the big damage on the rowboat. Yeah, that's fair.
He shoots through the rowboat.
Knocks a big hole in it.
Just sinks.
That's what I'm expecting.
No, this is the low-powered.
I could just shoot it with lightning. No?
Who's shooting it?
I could just use lightning to set
I'm
it on
for one
fire.
is shooting. If anyone else wants to shoot it, go
Alright,
for
are you
it.
shooting it trying like with a flaming bolt or what?
A flaming
Yeah.
handball bolt.
I mean, presumably.
That's gonna take 18 minutes to catch.
Yeah, but if you set it, if you light it and then just like set it on the crossbow, isn't that not good?
Yes.
Well, that's why I'm putting it and shooting it right away.
Real quick, like.
So it hits Theo, but it doesn't. It's like it looks like maybe it'll start catching, but there's not much fire there.
I'll use an actual bow and do that. Do I have to actually roll for
Start
this?
peppering it with like. 30
Jesus
shots.
fucking Christ.
Omega comments that maybe we were supposed to like put some oil on the boat first.
Sailors will look at you guys really
Yeah,
weird
but-
as you start just peppering this fucking boat with arrows.
It's kindling.
The
Listen,
body has,
where
like,
we're
8 arrows
from, we
in it.
bury bodies vertically with dignity.
And yes, Pit.
We
I'll
don't,
just
you
roll
guys
off
do.
the front of the
I
ship.
will
This
have
is
to
some
roll, by the way.
fucking, this is some
Wait.
newfangled shit.
If we attach something that floats to their hands and something that sinks to their feet, then they'll be vertical.
I hate this party.
On second thought, why are you guys the ones that lived?
We just watch it off the front of the ship, trying not to look.
Hayden,
Operations
if you're trying to light the
available
boat,
for
I do want
priming.
you to roll.
Yeah?
Yeah,
Alright.
just don't roll a 1.
Just don't roll a 1. If I roll a 1, I light this place on fire. Hell yeah. Come on, 1.
That's a long sword. What are you throwing it?
Yes.
Make
It
the
is
boat
the exact same for my long
I
bow.
guess as much.
All
Yeah,
of
it
my
hits,
shit
and
has the same fucking roll.
long bow.
it takes a bit, but it does eventually light up.
Christ. Takes a bit. We got a billion fucking pieces of kindling on that boat now. And 8 of them are sticking into Cedric.
No.
Shot him. Viking funeral. Shoot the dead guy. That's not how it works.
Why didn't you tell me? Who are the Vikings?
Oh god.
Asking the real questions.
And yeah, I mean, after that, it's pretty. It's a quiet moment. But eventually, the moment passes, and the bustle of regular ship work is heard across the deck, and the rest of the day goes by pretty uneventfully. As does the next day.
Excellent.
Go on.
As a matter of fact, you guys be a little further than this off of those couple days.
I'm gonna start reading the mysteries of the ocean.
Okay. So on this day you are?
Yeah.
So yeah, it's starting to. It's just like strange tales. Like you know the description of it, right?
I
Or
think
do
I
you remember that?
no, I don't.
Okay. It's effectively just like strange happenings at sea that haven't really happened to any other people than the person who told the story.
Hmm.
And so they're just unexplained things that have happened at the ocean.
Interesting.
The first story you read about over the course of this day is a pretty long one about someone at sea who his ship got attacked by pirates, and he took a rowboat to escape when in the middle of the chaos when no one was paying attention.
Hmm.
But he didn't have any like food, and so after a couple days he was just pretty much like done. There was nothing he could do. But he said he was like delusional, so he wasn't sure what it was, but some strange bird monster landed on his boat and dropped him some like a basket of bread.
That's pretty convenient.
It's never happened to anyone else. He swears it was some bird with rainbow feathers that was
Fucking happy.
It's
gigantic.
Delibird.
Interesting.
It's never been heard of, never been seen again.
Well, keep an eye out for it.
During today's travels, though, you guys get to pass through this little area here that doesn't have a name, but it's cool. There's like stuff on each side that you can see. It's a little far away. It's not actually like a tight squeeze or anything, but
Nice.
it's a unique view. Boop. And if you'd like, I mean, we can just fast forward to you're at Razo, like you get to the port. As you see Razo in the distance, though, when you guys are crossing, you'll notice that there are these large, like, crystal-encrusted stone pillars coming out of the ocean. And as you like pass between two of them, you sort of feel like a magical like energy that just sort of harmlessly passes through you as you pass through them. And that's sort of to get into this just like the little area surrounding Razo.
Interesting.
I'm gonna put on the rope before we actually get there.
You have to cover your
Yeah,
stuff up.
so it doesn't seem hostile.
Cover what up?
His city, like
The
his
tree
treated
that-
Oh,
prep
right,
thingy.
right. Because you said, yeah, agreed.
Yeah,
No,
'cause-
yeah, yeah. Okay.
When you get to Razo, though, and your boat ties off and lets you guys off, this city, which of your guys' characters would have been here before, out of curiosity?
I mean, if it's a major port, most likely.
Amgash would
would
have.
have. Yeah.
So this is
I don't know,
Amgash.
Jake. Did we have combat here between Krita and Razo?
No.
Didn't know.
Well, to those of you that wouldn't have been here, it's a very, very different city than Krita. There are people just walking through the streets like non-stop. There's like clockwork mechanisms walking around, some that are like just flying through the air. There's a few that are like carrying books just across. There's a lot of people just like hustling around with just a bunch of books around. You get the idea that this place is very scholarly.
Huh.
Looking around, you don't actually see a single guard, but you do see a lot of, well, you don't see a single like person guard, but you see a lot of these guys, which seem to be making up for the guards, just sort of patrolling the areas.
Neat.
Is that like a warforged or something else?
It doesn't look like a warforged as far as the ones you know, basing off Omega. It looks like some sort of clockwork like
Okay.
mechanism.
Do they appear to have like actual human intelligence? Or...
It's hard to tell at a glance because they aren't really doing anything like to interact with people because there's nothing really going on. It's just regular day. They're just kind of patrolling.
Okay.
Looking around, there are all sorts of stuff. You see signs for like various inventor places, gadgets. There's a magic shop. Of course, there's a blacksmith. And in the center of the city, there's what appears to be a big tower. Closer to the edge of the port, though, there is there's another like tower, but it's not as big as the one in the center, and it appears to be a large lighthouse. Anyone familiar with Razo would know that that is Razo's Great Lighthouse, which according to Razo, plays a big part in why their city has been safe from monster attacks for so long. But people aren't sure how true that is and how much of it is actually the pillars going around the port. But that's what you see when you're like getting off from the port and all that good stuff.
What does the tower in the center look like?
It's sort of like a spire. Think like almost like a wizard's tower, except there are a lot of like there's like pipes coming off of it. There's contraptions that look like they're like built into the side of it. And it is pretty impressively tall. But it's very like narrow.
Alright. Well, where do we want to start looking for stuff, guys?
Enemy killed.
I mean, Omega personally wants to go to the forge, but
We could go there.
In character, you would know there is a wait, what did you say, Peyton?
What the fuck did we come here for again?
So
we
you're
wanna...
trying
I don't remember.
you're trying to see if Razo has any
Yes,
records
books.
on the Elder Dragons and why they're coming back and what they are.
Let's find a library.
Visiting the markets might make us look more natural here as well.
There is a very large market. It's open. There's a lot of like stalls. There's a lot of people in the market that are just peddling like little cheeky inventions that don't really like more trinkety inventions rather than actual like helpful with combat stuff.
Right. Yeah. Does it seem like the majority of the stuff here revolves around like clockwork in some way?
It seems like the majority of stuff around here is scientific in nature.
Okay.
So it seems like they seem to like inventions and creativity. That being said, there are plenty of just like regular stores as well. Like there's just place like for clothing and etc. Food, yada yada yada. All that stuff.
Enemy destroyed.
So you guys said you were heading to the market?
Yes.
Alright.
Yeah, I think that's as good a place as any to start. Can ask around, see what else is in town.
Okay, so like see like what do you mean see what else is in town?
So, like, if we are interested in finding a library, we can ask if there's good places to.
Oh yeah, I mean there's the Razo Grand Library, which
That sounds like a good place.
they pointed out it's a pretty large building that is very close to the center of the city.
Good riddance.
It looks like it is very ornate and has been there for a long time, based on the fact that comparatively to the rest of the buildings, there aren't many like mechanisms built into it. It's just kind of like a standard sturdy looking building.
Well, I have a
Looking around,
mission.
a couple people will like kind of call out and try to like show like little inventions. One guy shows off a little clockwork ball that when
Serves
you
them right.
tap it, it sort of like opens up into a little like clockwork like bug that flies for a little bit.
Ah! Kill it!
Get it down.
Ugh!
At your reaction, he'll kind of recoil back and like hide it in his hand, just like, sorry,
Sorcerer!
Deploy the AA.
kind of like,
That's a delightful device.
oh, do you like it?
Yeah, it's very impressive how lifelike its movement is.
Are you interested?
Perhaps. How much are you asking for?
This little baby, 7 gold.
You have a deal.
All right, thank you very much, my good sir. And he'll just sort of hand it over.
Excellent.
You get the impression that he's more happy that someone was actually interested in his little mechanism than he was that he actually got paid for it.
Well, it looks like there's a lot of competition around here.
That is correct.
Well, I have a mission. I'm going to the library.
Right, Ham, you're heading to the library. What is everybody else doing?
Yeah,
library.
if people are heading there, I'm gonna go with them.
The
Okay.
tavern.
You're going to the tavern? Alright.
Aye.
Forces are victorious.
There's a few taverns. It's not like Credo where there's kind of like a good one and a shitty one. There's just like a few different ones around.
I'll go toward the ones near the docks.
Completed.
Okay. That one, it's more of a kind of a place for like the sailors and the like. So if you go there, you're gonna find more people that like kind of just came back from sea. It's for the first time since you set like foot in this city. It's the first place where you don't feel like there's just like inventions being shoved down your throat, because there's nothing really out of the ordinary. It's just very standard like tavern.
I'm gonna ask around for rumors or tales from people's travels to see if any of them are of any insight.
Rumors or tales about what in particular?
Spooky monsters.
From the people here, I mean, some of them tell you tales that would match that of Karag's pirates, but on the sea, I mean, there's occasionally a tale of like a sea monster, but it's nothing that like they can say the sea monster by name, like, oh, got attacked by Lagiacrus, like they know what it is. It's not anything new for them.
Nothing out of the
So
nothing
you get-
undescribable.
Yes, it's not like anything that would fit sort of the description of what you're looking for, which is sort of unknown monsters.
Hmm. Well, that's the route this character is taking.
Yeah, the people route.
People,
people
who
here?
failed you.
The people here, Lump,
Mm-hmm.
they're very friendly. They a few of them offer to buy you a drink,
Oh yeah.
sort of invite you to sit down with them.
Sure.
And then we will move over to the library.
Libtards.
That's
right.
bad.
That's right.
But I didn't
Oh.
say it.
Stupid fucking lives in their education. Look at these guys.
Oh, lib is short for library.
point still stands.
Agreed.
All right, so yeah, you guys make it to the library. You walk in. It is very large, like open rooms. Like you can see the balconies of the other floors, and there's just bookshelves stacked. It is. There are thousands of years of books here. And I mean, there's a librarian sitting behind the counter. He's reading a book himself.
Hi, do you have books on monsters?
It's a half elven man. He'll sort of, oh, yeah. What kind? What are you looking for?
Specifically,
Large, lava flavored.
not necessarily know that all of them will be lava flavored. Some might be ice flavored.
He'll sort of narrow his eyes at you guys. Why?
We saw something that we can't quite explain near one of the volcanoes.
It fucking killed me.
What?
He used to be a lot bigger. This is a fragment of his old self.
He'll sort of look up and down. I've never heard of something like that. He'll sort of lean forward, extend a hand. Who are you?
I will shake his hand, say I'm Lesh.
Wow. Could you explain how this happened?
Well, every 50 to 100 years, I grow in size up to, let's say, about double this current height. Then I continue growing, and then every 50 to 100 years past that, I shed my old form because it's getting too large to be easily maneuverable, and becomes unwieldy, and I go back down to this form.
And so you can die in your old form and be reborn in this one?
Yes.
That's wonderful.
Yes, it is. Otherwise, I'd be very dead right now.
You should write an account.
I'll think about it.
Oh no! Don't think about it. Do it right now. He sort of reaches under the desk, pulls out a.
I'm going. The second he's looking away, I'm going to start
book,
looking to whoever's closest,
and like
I'm going to about help.
look here. We have it right here. Just write down.
If it'll put him in a good mood, it might help.
How about this? If you can help us find what we're looking for, I will be willing to write an account.
Look. You must not be from around here.
No.
No, I'm not.
This is Razo.
Yes.
We welcome anybody who wants to learn, but we want to make sure that you're learning for scholarly reasons. And if you're not willing to share something important that's scholarly, I can guarantee that you won't be welcome here.
What is the definition of scholarship?
The interest of knowledge, learning, and sharing that knowledge with others.
So if I write this account, then you're willing to help?
Of course. If you write this account, we can add it to our books here, add it to the collection. Then if there's someone that looks for regenerating tree, man, we have your account.
Yeah, that is all I wanted. That's literally what I just said about 5 seconds ago. If I do this, will you help? Yeah, alright, give me the thing.
He excitedly sort of pushes it towards you.
Yeah. I'll just give a very basic overview of what I am and what my quote-unquote regenerative abilities consist of.
He'll sort of flip through it pretty quickly and see that it's... I mean, how well written is it? I'm sure Lesh knows how to write decently well.
Yeah, Lesh has been around for a while, and he has written a number of things before. This is not new.
Oh my gosh, he's like a published author?
Hasn't done anything published.
Well, first time for everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess.
You go.
He'll sort of close it and put it under. I'll put that away later. Thank you. So, you were looking for strange lava monster, very big, you'd never seen of it.
I seem to be able to command a number of smaller monsters as well, which made it particularly terrifying. I don't know if you've ever seen something like that.
Well, I personally haven't. I'm a librarian.
If you've read anything like that.
Well, let me think. And he sort of reaches back under and pulls out just this absolutely massive book.
Objective
And he starts flipping
completed.
through it, mumbling to himself. No, not
It's
there.
to scale.
Not there. Hmm. Well, I don't know what that is based off the description, but you could just look for starters under large volcanic monsters. And he sort of points you in the direction of where they have books on that. It's sort of like the second floor, like near the balcony, like one of the balconies rather. I'll see if I can find a better book
Yeah.
while you're up there looking. I apologize for not being so specific. He sort of like nervously scratches the back of his head.
Don't worry about it. Thanks for the help.
Thank you for your account.
Could you
Thumbs up.
are there books here that document past civilizations? I would quite like
Oh,
to
of
read
course.
about Navala if
Oh, Novala, that's an old one.
Completed.
He'll sort of point you to a third floor.
thank you very much. And I am in fact gonna go up there and
Yeah,
read.
I mean, he literally,
Yeah.
there's literally a book titled like The Rise and Fall of Navala.
Excellent.
That's the book he points you towards.
This runaway machine blew up everything. Thank God we buried it. Plot twist. Whoa.
And this is when we finally exterminated the tree men that were fucking killing everyone. Jesus Christ.
Lesh and Omega lock eyes.
Yeah. We lock hands, you son of a bitch.
Dio.
Wither.
Omega, you son of a bitch.
Omega move, Shinderu.
So, Omega, we will go to you second. We're gonna go with the lava people first.
Cool.
So yeah, you guys get to the place the librarian pointed out, and there are a lot of books on like volcanic monsters, like the volcanic just like ecosystem. There's a decently sized book titled like Apex Predators of the Volcanic Region.
Yeah,
There's a few other ones that are just like dangerous monsters of the volcanic region.
We can
grab everything that seems old or filled with information, like very useful, and drop it all onto a table and start looking.
Yo. I'll carry the stuff he can't carry.
Time for a fucking study session.
I have 9 intelligence.
so-
I'll fly through this.
You sit down with the books. Which one are you starting on?
Let's go with the Apex Predators one.
Okay. So you sort of open it up. It starts sort of talking about, like the volcanic region itself and explaining that even though it seems chaotic, there is a distinct pecking order there. And it's sort of, there are like monsters that rule above the rest. Reading through it, it tells of a couple monsters that you've like heard of before.
Uh-huh.
Like as a monster, you would have heard like it's like there's a lava zeoth. It's scary, but it's not anything on the level of the thing you fought.
Yeah.
It does describe, and there is like a rough artist rendition of the monster you saw in the volcano, which is, it says it is a cantor.
Available for priming.
Uh-huh.
Though it doesn't say anything about that gathering monsters around it.
So that like
there's-
another one of the Elder Dragon things. It's just another monster.
It does describe it as the apex predator of a volcanic region.
Maybe
Reading
it
through
is
it,
Elder Dragon then.
there isn't anything here that seems to gather monsters like around it. You don't see any description of the monster you fought in this one. Though, can you roll perception?
Yeah, right.
Yeah. So when you're reading through the book, you will notice every here and there are some pages missing. Whether or not it is an old book, so whether or not it's age or something else, you don't know.
Let's set that aside for now. I have a very sinking feeling.
So
That's why
I
you're
shouldn't go tell the librarian that the book has pages missing.
Let's leave that for now. If we find out that all of these seem to have very specific pages missing, and none of them seem to have the information that we need, maybe we then go take it up with the librarian.
What book are you going for next?
I'm just gonna follow my heart and pick one out of the pile.
Okay, you pick Dangerous Monsters of the Volcanic Ecosystem.
Yeah, it's fitting.
This one is... There's a lot of like less scary monsters here too. You see, you hear about an Uragon. There's
Didn't
Dodo
Uragon kill like
Gama.
3 party members?
Yeah. Nearly
Less
6.
scary?
Nearly 6.
Christ.
That's scary, but
Yeah.
It's sort of like it doesn't mention it like the Acantor in it, but it does mention Lava Zeoth.
Right.
You do see a picture of the monster that attacked you at the meeting place,
Yeah.
but there isn't any description about it. There's just like question marks around it.
All right. I'm going to once again check for missing pages.
This book is not nearly as old as the other one.
Yeah.
So you're not sure if it's just because it's new, but go ahead, roll perception.
Yeah.
It doesn't seem to be missing any pages. This book seems to be intact.
All right, set that in a separate pile because this one has evidence of it, but yeah, I don't fucking know. If I know them some pile.
Okay, this one you just sort of pick up a book on just the volcanic ecosystem rather than its monsters. It's pretty interesting, but it doesn't seem very helpful.
Yeah.
It's just like the life cycle and
Get out
all
of here.
that garbage. Yeah.
I don't care about fucking this shit.
Jake.
Hello.
Who's all at this table? Is it Lesh and who else?
It's Lesh, Az,
Okay, it is him.
Theo, you're there, right?
Systems infiltrated.
And then the AFK people as well.
Okay. I'll kind of approach the table. My eyes glowing yellow for a second. Jake, are they undead?
They're not undead.
Okay.
Undead tree man reporting.
Hey, you never know.
Wouldn't that be the fucking twist? I've been lying about the regenerative all the time. So
Yeah, what if I just found that out right there?
That would have been hype.
That
Should
was
have done that
actually
shit
fucking
instead.
wild. Holy shit. Yeah, he's undead. Huh?
Fuck. Just,
I'm
hey, you know
not
you're
sure
dead? What?
if they, like, his characters would know what a gish looks like or anything like that at all, but...
Yeah, probably not.
Or a gith, sorry. But,
Yeah,
I mean,
they probably wouldn't.
that's what I am. My skin's green. I'm pretty tall, like a little over 6 feet. I'm really, really fucking skinny. Skin on my neck, face, and head. You know, basically anything you can see is scarred, either by burns or cuts or what have you. I'm wearing a circlet around my head and just some basic robes and a shield on my back, so you can't really see the symbol on it or anything. And a lot of rings and amulets. I'll
Nice.
kind of step up to the table, just kind of look at each of you. Hello, you are adventurers.
I'm going to lean over to Oz and go, I bet 20 fucking gold pieces this guy's going to offer to join our party.
I'll take that bet.
This always happens. So wait,
You
so you're
just
taking that
say-
bet, which means you're against, right?
What are you talking about?
Yeah, nothing.
Could you answer my question?
We are adventurers, yes.
Yes. I'm new
Brings
to it.
you kind of. I'm gonna grab a random book, Jake. Give me. What is it?
Of the ones on their table.
Yep.
Which
Hey.
pile are you grabbing from? Because Peyton has like 4 different piles at this point.
No, there's
Whichever one's closest.
Which one?
Wait, no, that actually would be 4 because the last one's worthless.
Which pile would be closest to him, or Peyton? Sorry.
I don't know. It'd probably be either the most useful or the ones I haven't found yet, or the ones I haven't read yet. So
Roll a
either the
D2.
tallest or a fucking
Roll a
huge
D2.
barrel.
1 is it's the most useful that you've had so far, and 2 is the ones you haven't looked at.
Most
Choose the
useful
one
being the one
D2.
with missing pages.
So 1 is useful, 2 is unknown.
Am I rolling this?
Peyton is.
Okay.
Wow.
Okay, so it's the useful one.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just grab the top book from that pile. What is it?
That was
That's the one with the
most
missing
dangerous
pages,
monsters.
the apex predators
Yeah,
of
apex
the
predators,
volcanic region. Pretty much the same thing.
Yeah.
Okay, no. I have word from higher powers that something bad is going to happen, that nature is rumbling, and I've been asking everybody, but they don't seem to know. Have you gotten any word of this?
Of nature having issues.
Yeah.
I'm not a druid, so no.
Mm.
Wait.
Do you know of the druid? Or nature guy? Do you remember that? Were you there for that?
Did you
Uh,
talk
Which
trees?
nature guy? Are you talking about the one who wanted to spare the monster?
Yeah.
Okater, that one?
I mean, I know of him, but I don't think he ever. I think he was just saying that if monsters kept being hunted really badly, then nature would have some issues, or not nature itself, but the ecosystem would have some problems. But I don't think he said anything along the lines of nature is fucked, which is what this is sounding like.
Anything strange happening with the creatures? Any strange growth? Something wrong that you've seen? I know she's not wrong.
I mean, a lot of creatures have been trying to murder us recently.
Don't they usually do that?
More than usual and in packs.
Okay. Such as what kind of creatures?
Volcanic ones. And I'm going to go on to the next book.
Okay, reaching into the pile, you pull out herbivores of the volcanic region.
Throw that out.
Alright.
Oh yeah, you don't think the giant monster is an herbivore?
No, I don't think the giant fucking monster's an herbivore. Thank you.
Are you
thought the
reading the
biggest
book that he
ones
threw
were
away, by the way,
herbivores.
Chase? Or the useful book that has missing pages, rather? Are you reading that one or no?
I'll look through it, yeah.
So yeah, I mean, it's the same thing I described to him, except obviously you don't know which monster is, like, missing, theoretically, from the missing pages.
Yeah.
You can roll perception if you want, as well, though, if you want to see if you'll notice the missing pages. Yeah, I mean, you'll notice it.
Why is this missing pages?
Good
I'm going to
question.
say that in a short while.
Why don't we ask it now?
Because I want to see if any others have missing pages.
I'm going to go ask now.
Okay.
Hold on. I said we should wait.
I'm not Lesh.
Well, I think we should wait.
I'm leaving.
So who are you
I'm
finally?
already walking away.
All right.
Hold on.
See,
Well-
he sort of walks away. We'll go up, we'll take a bit right there and go to Chiron.
Yeah, so I'm primarily interested in reading about the fall of Navala
Because
because
Omega isn't sure how it happened, right?
right. No, I was created during a time where the empire was starting to crumble a bit.
Mhm.
And my whole thing was supposed to be helping guard it from monsters, but I got trapped in a cave in during a monster fight.
Operations
So I don't know what happened.
So you'll sort of read about like when you were made and how it was already on like the brink of collapse, and it was compared to more like ancient civilizations, this one was in particular just bombarded by monsters, but it was impressive because it survived a very long time for how like much it was under assault.
enemy
And you'll sort of
eliminated.
read a story about, or not a story, but like supposedly it fell to a large like energy monster. It doesn't have a name in here because that monster hasn't been seen since, but based on the accounts that have sort of been passed down over time, the monster fight that sort of finally did it in was one against some unknown gigantic energy monster that just finished off
Enemy down.
the civilization.
Interesting. So now, is there any sort of description of what energy means, or is it one of those things where like the context is sort of shaky over time?
The context is sort of shaky over time, but what you guess based off of energy is that it's sort of like, because it's described as like the monster is like glowing.
Interesting.
It does seem like it based on description it was mixed up between like just like blasts of just like raw power and like fire. And it was kind of hard to tell like what exactly it is.
Interesting.
If it's fire, energy, some sort of strange mix, you aren't sure.
Yeah.
But based on the description of it and your memories of the cave-in that you were in, it does seem to, like, obviously you weren't there during the monster attack, like you weren't fighting the monster, but
right,
it seems to sort of add up. Like, okay, that makes some sense.
Yeah, a lot of the stuff that they're saying about sort of what was going on at the time and the culture
Yes,
seems like
it does
actually...
seem honestly pretty well maintained.
Nice.
You're surprised at how well it's sort of stood the test of time, given how long it's been.
Yeah. Okay. Awesome. I'll try and transcribe some notes of that stuff. Anything that that I didn't already just know.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to do.
Yeah.
You can add that down for sure.
Sweet. All right. Yeah, that's most of what I was interested in, and I'd say it sounds like, almost like something sort of similar happening in terms of it being, a sort of giant, hitherto unseen, in this case, even fiery monster. So that's good to know.
Though, based on the description of it, it doesn't seem like it had other monsters with it, and it was definitely
Enemy
not
destroyed.
like the one that attacked you. It was different in some ways, at least.
Sweet. All right. Yep. Thanks.
Yep. Is there anything else you are looking for in that book in particular? Or around this area?
Not at the. So this was the only sort of history book specifically about Navala, right?
Yes.
I guess
And
so. I'll try and,
sized.
if I can find anything that's just sort of like a broader summary of sort of what's been happening since the fall of Navala.
You can find that very easily.
Yeah.
But there's a lot.
Enemy
Yeah.
annihilated.
So I'll spend some time trying to get like a brief idea of a lot of the stuff that's happened, but.
So yeah, I mean, you'll get sort of an understanding that civilization similar to Navala has always been like struggling with monsters, and that they've had a tough time sort of coexisting with them, but as things kept going, you'll see like the founding of Krita, which was founded by the hunter Gautier Ramont, and they had to sort of fight off monsters as they built up defenses, and eventually, when they got the defenses strong enough and worked together, the monsters sort of fucked off. And that, while it's still more recent, it has been pretty stable for like a couple hundred years at this point.
Nice.
Like probably like, when I say a couple hundred, I mean like 400 or 500, I guess. That's probably better for the timeline. Comparatively, though, Razo's history is similar on the timeline, but they seem to have less trouble with the monsters, which you would guess is based on the location of where they were sort of founded. That there's not many monsters that are going to attack here. They had trouble from sea, but according to the history books, they built this great lighthouse that sort of protects them from monsters.
Interesting.
How does the lighthouse do that?
Yeah, is there any discussion of that?
It doesn't describe it.
It's really bright.
Yeah, so that's most of what I'm trying to get at, and I imagine that would take quite some time to sort of catch up on all of that stuff. So that's probably about all.
Yeah,
I can get up to.
you're doing that for sure for a long time catching up.
If I'm not sure exactly how the timelines line up, but if I'm sort of wrapping that up, I would probably head back towards the librarian.
I mean, that would take longer than what the other people have been reading, because you're reading
a lot
the history of your own stuff, and then like, I'm assuming you're not sitting down and reading 4,000 years of history, but you're kind of just like speed reading, trying to get important stuff.
Yeah, exactly. Yep.
Yeah, so that would still take a pretty decent time, because it is still 4,000 goddamn years of history.
Yep.
See, you've got
That's 4,000 goddamn years of history.
Yeah. So we'll go back to Mr. Plumpy Lump.
Why? Go on.
Go on.
What are you up to in the pub?
Well, what time is it?
I mean, you guys got here about midday. No, actually, it would have been closer to just like late morning rather than midday. You guys probably got here around like 11. So it's like 12:31-ish right now.
I'll pop to a different tavern to grab some lunch and then ask around there.
Okay, so you head over to the Technician's Tavern. And this one, comparatively, there is a lot of stuff going on here. There's like...
I'll just walk in and turn around and walk out. I guess I'll eventually sort of angrily go to the library, keeping my eyes peeled for good roofs on the way.
Good what's on the way?
Roofs.
Oh, okay.
You know, accessible.
Yeah, there are a couple. What makes a good roof to you? You want slope, right?
Yeah, not a very high slope.
A nice, gentle 15 degrees.
Yeah, not too difficult to get to, but also as high up as possible.
So, this city, it kind of unsettles you from all like the mechanisms flying around. However, those same mechanisms, you're looking around, you're like, damn, these roofs are so easy to get up to. There's like a bunch of good options.
Oh hell yeah! I'll keep my eyes peeled for the closest roof to the sky.
It's like the tallest one.
Yeah, within reason. I'm not gonna scale the fucking Empire State Building.
Okay, good, because I was gonna say the spire in the center otherwise.
Yeah, no. And also, I don't want to run afoul of like security.
Supreme.
So preferably someplace without much guard presence. A nice roof to sleep on.
Walking around when you're looking for roofs, you will notice that the guards seemingly patrol the whole city decently regularly,
Okay.
but you're
Yeah.
not sure of the legality of roof sleeping.
Well, no one's told me it's illegal, so I'll assume it's fine. And then that's just being done as I sort of...
Yep, as you make your way
Unhappily.
over to the library.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, at the library, we'll start with Vithar. Is that how I pronounce it? Vithar?
Start with Chase. And be following Chase.
Chase.
Oh shit! I was muted. I was talking the whole time.
Vithar? Vithar?
Vithar.
Vithar.
I'm gonna go to the head honcho of the library.
The head honcho or the guy working there right now?
The guy
King of
working
the
there, the head
library.
honcho.
Alright, he'll sort of see you approach. Oh, hello, sir.
You.
Find what you need?
There's an issue.
Did you ask him when you came in? I'm assuming you did.
Yeah.
Oh, did you not find what you need? He sort of starts to reach for the big book again, pulls it
There
out.
are plenty of books. That's not the issue.
Oh.
One of your books has pages missing.
Oh, which one?
Apex predators of the volcanic region. Is that right, Jake?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, it's
It's quite unacceptable that you would leave your books in such disrepair.
Shit.
Holy shit.
Good aggro on the desk guy.
Hold on.
It
He
is.
didn't know.
It is a very old book.
So the pages were missing, Jake? Do they look like they were like torn out?
With your perception roll,
Yeah, it wasn't that good.
it just looks like there are pages missing.
Okay.
Same with yours, Peyton.
Do you have any idea? Just because it's old? I mean, I don't think.
I would imagine that's why. I mean, we try to take good care of all of our books, but he'll just sort of gesture. It's a big library.
There could be vital information missing.
Oh, I hope not.
I guess we'll find out then. We're still looking at other books. There may be other pages missing, but I thought you may have an answer. I guess not.
Oh, please tell me if you find more missing pages. I need to mark it down.
Guess he's part of we now.
Will do.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. Alright, I'll go back to the book reading goons.
At this point, while you're starting to like walk back is when Ravelov would show up at the library. Asking around doesn't take quite as long as scouring books, so.
Bunch of randos come through here. Warforged. Bunch of randos. They come through here.
Who you're asking people at the library? Who are you asking?
Aye, library.
Librarian?
Aye.
Oh, yeah, they Warforged? Tree guy? Tree?
Aye.
Starts so excited about that tree. There's a tree.
Yeah, he gave us a great account. Is he your friend?
Aye.
Oh, they're he'll sort of look around. They're up there.
I just nod at him and walk up there.
I imagine you arrived there.
Yeah, I mean, there's
How goes the book reading? Have they given you their wisdom yet?
I mean,
Pin. At this point, you would have gone through a couple more books.
they don't have anything of note.
You find another one that mentions the Cantor. You find one that talks about monsters that were gathering together that normally don't, but it doesn't talk about gathering around anything in particular.
Does it talk about gathering on specific landmark?
No, it just it seems like they were seen this one is more of an account of a hunter who saw it and is they were just gathered and and he saw them in various places, so it wasn't just a one-time thing.
Okay. Huh. Any others with missing pages?
Roll perception.
Come on, that one. Hey, that's pretty close.
Not that you notice.
Alright. Also, am I the only one who's going through books? Are the rest of my fucking party members just sitting at the table, just hanging out? Christ.
I can't read.
Okay.
I like how everyone's just sitting there with their
I'll
arms crossed
pretend.
looking at Flash.
Look, I'm reading books.
Yeah.
I thought it might.
Make sure that I didn't miss any ripped out pages. And don't rip out any yourself.
I'll just grab a book off a shelf.
Just a random shelf.
Yep.
Am I there by now?
Yeah, you would have gotten back.
I'll
You would have gotten back a little bit ago. You're looking for ripped pages in the ones he finishes.
Yeah.
You will notice there's one book that seems to have a couple pages that were forcibly ripped out that didn't just sort of fall out from age. But it's just the one book. It's not the book of the account. It's again the book that mentions the Acantor.
Okay. So somebody deliberately does not want people to know about something, and that something is probably what we're here to know about, which is not a great combination. That's about the least ideal combination there can be.
Well, mark this as the first time in history a book has ever pointed me in the direction of someone to hit.
Yeah?
Who has
What
an eye
direction-
towards?
What direction is it pointing you to hit?
I don't
Also,
know yet.
why are you still here?
I just got here.
Not you, the other one.
I'm reading.
I will just look at the table, look around at the rest of our party, and go, but why here?
Because you have
Believe
books
he has
that may
joined the
be
party.
useful.
Are you wanting to join our adventuring party?
That is yet to be decided.
Ham slips 20 gold back into his pocket.
Come on,
He was-
I got
he was-
something writing on
I
this. You
haven't
want to join
decided
or
if
not?
you are useful or if our paths need to cross.
Well, given that you're a voiced character, there's only so many choices here, buddy. And we just recently lost 2 people, which means somebody's going to be stepping up.
What is the book I grabbed about?
I don't know what you're talking
Lumpy, you grabbed a very interesting book about just sort of the ecology of the desert.
I'm just gonna stare at it and every so often turn a page.
You're not actually reading it at all.
No.
That actually does give me an idea, though.
I
Thank
might
you.
nod every once in a while.
Thank you for the idea, Ray Blob. and I'm going to go and look through and see if there's any other books on apex predators of different ecosystems.
Yeah, there's a few. There are a couple. There's like one of like the desert. There's one
Yeah.
that's like mountainous regions.
I'm going to grab them specifically to look if
Forests.
there are like
Pages missing.
yeah the where you see like the big scary monster, and then if they're missing pages.
Sure. Roll some. Just roll. Let's say 3 perception checks. Not all of them have missing pages. Like the desert one is completely intact, but like the mountain ones, that's missing a couple pages. The forest one is missing a couple pages.
I'm assuming these are the pages that are like
There's
directly
one that's, like-
after going over like some of the really big monsters, like the
It
ones
matches
that
up.
would
It's
absolutely demolish.
at this point, it's like a pattern with the other ones.
Motherfucker. I need to go talk to the librarian. I'm going to gather up all of the books that have followed this pattern.
Hey, new guy. You like knowledge?
Don't call me new guy.
Okay, so Peyton, you're heading down to the librarian.
Yeah,
I'm gonna follow Lesh.
with like a stack of books at this point.
Stranger, you
But
like
our
knowledge?
Rayblock, you're staying, yeah?
If it helps me.
Do you like people who hide knowledge?
Not if it helps me.
With what?
Whatever it is I need to do.
What do you need to do?
Keep nature in balance. For
What
now.
do you need to do? Help me.
How can you tell if it's balanced? I'm curious.
There are many ways. Creatures, the land, what my goddess tells
Enemy
me.
annihilated.
Whatever it may be, I know.
What about giant fucking monsters waking up after eons?
Is that a creature?
Sure is.
Then you have your answer,
So our business is your business.
potentially.
Well, the information we seek is being hidden by someone, and it may very well be information you seek, so you should join the party.
What happened to his voice?
That's a good question.
I'm going to read this book.
Alrighty
We
then.
very well may be on the same path. But I would be happy to join you. I'm very useful.
Serves them right.
But for now, let's finish with this. Yeah.
Unit down.
Alrighty then.
Aaron, at this point, you'd probably be finishing up with all your history stuff, seeing as how you're speed reading it, and you could go rejoin people if you wish.
I will look for any notes about the sort of weird crystal towers.
Oh, the ones that like you came into the city through.
Destroyed.
Yeah.
There's a couple notes about them. There's said to be some sort of warding, like magic built into them.
Okay.
Not really any specifics though, but it seems to be some sort of defense.
Enemy killed.
Yeah, maybe some kind of extension of the lighthouse system. Okay, interesting. All right. Yeah, I will try and find. I guess I'll go towards the lava section.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, you'll get there soon enough. But we're gonna cut to librarian. So Lesh and Azi. I fucked up once this session. I said as like an inter.
Ozzy Oz.
Not true.
Ozzy.
What?
Huh?
So you're going up to the librarian with the stack of books, Lesh.
Yes. I got
Okay,
a
I'll sort
bone to pick.
Oh, are you interested in those ones?
Yes, but not for the reason you might hope.
Oh no, that's not good.
All of these are missing pages.
All of them?
All of them are missing pages.
Yes.
And all of them are missing the specific pages I need. I have a strong inkling
A strong inkling of what?
that all of these have had the pages removed for some reason or another.
I mean, look at them. They're old.
Yeah, but there's
Kind of
evidence that they
thing.
were torn out.
This kind of thing happens.
Oh,
I
yeah.
would like to insight this guy because he
Yeah.
is the most full of shit.
Yeah, you
Would
can-
he lie to a
Ah,
tree?
very cool.
It seems like he knows something.
You wouldn't lie to a tree.
I'm going to put them on the
You wouldn't lie to
counter,
a car.
and I'm going to say, now I would very much like to talk about this in a civil manner. What happened?
I- nothing. They're just old. That's all.
Don't fucking lie to me.
Uh,
What happened?
I'm serious. They're just old. The pages fall out sometimes.
If the next words out of your mouth are "they're just old," I'm going to get very upset. So,
Maybe the pages rotted out.
why have the pages been torn out?
Why would I tear pages out of a book? I told you the definition
I
of
don't
scholarship is to
care when
share
that-
knowledge.
You
I would
tore
never
pages
do
out
that.
of the book.
It-
I want to know
it's
why
absurd.
someone tore pages
No
out
one
of the
would.
book.
It's not possible.
It's
And
fine.
I'm going to be steadily getting closer and closer to his face.
No one would
Two
tear pages
tore
out of a
pages
sir,
out
sir,
of the book.
sir. If you keep being this aggressive with me, I will have to call security.
Go on.
I've died once.
But
You
according
think
to
I'm not
your
willing
account,
to go
which
to that
I read,
blackness again?
if you die in this form, it could be permanent. That'd
Sure
be a
could
damn
be.
If
shame.
you die in this form, you die in real life.
Do you know how many times I've almost died in this form?
Not enough.
A rough approximation of 43. Do you think I'm not willing to make that 44?
Security! Security!
Now, no, hold on.
I slam my book shut and run downstairs. The magic words have been spoken. The incantation is
There will
complete.
be there will be sort of like a couple of those guards that you noticed earlier. They are in here. There's not many of them. There's just like 3. And
Do I hear this guy yelling for security?
yeah, he yells it pretty loud.
All right, I'll
Start a fight,
I'll start going over
be
there.
escorted out. Start a fight, be escorted out.
Security, this librarian has been harassing us all day.
Oh, the only problem is I can't lie for
We
shit.
wrote an
but damn,
account
it'd
for
be
him and
funny.
everything.
Yeah, he made us write an account in order for him to do his job.
He extorted us for product. He made us add to the library.
The guards will sort of walk up to you guys. There's just 2 of them here. What is the problem?
I don't know. What is the problem?
They're threatening me.
I have done no such thing.
I'm asking questions and claiming that I will get angry, both of which are true.
And yeah, you're being very threatening, and you brought weapons into here.
Is it illegal to carry a sword?
No,
I
but
haven't brandished it.
it makes me feel threatened.
I bet you
So
get
you're a
threatened by
coward
the
is what I'm
breeze.
hearing.
The guards will sort of look, stop threatening the librarian. What is the problem? He says that to you, Lesh.
I have reason to believe that this man has been vandalizing books.
I will hear your evidence.
And I will just show him the evidence that the pages have been torn out.
And you know that this man did this?
I know that he knows of it. And I know that despite showing him the evidence that they have in fact been torn out, he has been refuting it at all possible points.
It's not my fault, I promise. It really.
But it doesn't have to be your fault to know who did it and why they did it. And not only that, you still have been claiming the entire time that they have in fact not been torn out, but have been removed by old age, which they most obviously have not been.
But guards, I've very threatened.
I haven't
Very
even
threatened.
started threatening you yet.
Why yet? Why yet?
Operations available.
Just
Look,
give us the fucking answer.
Guards. They're not from here. They came in here. They're very clearly adventurers of some sort. They threatened me,
This
a
is correct.
citizen of
You-
Razo.
You also threatened to not give us access to the library lest I write an account, which is extortion.
Ooh.
No, I mean that is actually something that is legal here. You only can get information if you're looking for it for scholarly reasons. He points to God. He can attest to that. The guard sort of slowly nods.
So it is unscholarly for me to try and find out what tried to murder me, and
No, it's more so
more or
that
less
if you
succeeded.
it's more so that if you weren't willing to share your knowledge with us, then it wouldn't be scholarly, because you have knowledge that no one else knows.
What's
But you-
scholarly about hiding the destruction of books?
I'm not hiding destruction of books.
You are. You lied numerous times about why the pages, or more of how the pages were removed.
A guard will sort of put his hand on your shoulder, Lesh. The librarian has his reasons.
I'm gonna stare at the arm of the guard.
At this point, the third guard will have showed up too.
Where's the rest of the party right now?
Kyron, so you were heading down to the second floor where everybody was, so you'd be on the second floor's balcony, which is about... It's a really tall building. It's like 15 feet up.
15? Okay.
Third floor is about 30.
So the librarian has his reasons, was the last thing they said?
Yeah.
And I have my own.
This is why we have not escorted you out yet.
Aren't we on official business?
Yes, but we should not fucking tell them that, because they
Did
do
you say that
not
in
like
character,
Krita.
Monkey?
Krita.
Did you say that in character?
Well, I don't think my character knows we're on official business.
That's true. Your character was... No, he does, doesn't he? Yeah, because you came back from the
Oh
volcano.
yeah. Do I know that Krita and Raza don't
Yeah,
get along?
we were told
Yeah,
multiple
that was part
times
of the
that the
briefing.
reason why we are being sent is that we are a third party.
okay.
We aren't
And I'm
officially
wearing a
connected
robe.
to Krita in any way.
Covering
Right.
up the Krita symbols.
Yeah.
Maybe we should have had him change at some point.
Nah, just cover
You know
it
what?
up. It's
As long
fine.
as the symbols are covered, then I'm fine with it.
Yeah.
I don't care. But the second it becomes a problem, then I'll yell at him. It's a very
That's the
simple rule.
best of both worlds.
Listen, if it doesn't have any problem, then I have no right to yell at him for it. If it becomes a problem, then I have every right to yell at him for it. It's that simple.
I was the first to say it was a problem.
I'm not sure where to go in this situation because I really want this info. And I'm also really sure this man isn't going to give it to me.
Yeah, you should probably just leave.
What if we can write some more accounts?
Oh yeah. Yep.
What will it take for you to give me this information?
In my
It-
shipwreck, I saw Volibear himself.
Some-
I couldn't get his words out of my head for months.
He just keeps sort of stuttering and just goes, I can't.
Who can? Who can
He
I
sort
talk
of,
We'll gladly ask someone more appropriate.
Roll perception, Vaden.
Okay.
Anyone here that's looking at the librarian can, actually.
Am I there yet?
Yeah, you would have showed up by now.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure anyone who would want to is probably here. This hasn't exactly been a short conversation.
Watching the
Yeah,
guards
so
over.
Lesh and Vythar will notice that when he asks who can, he sort of starts to answer, then his his eyes sort of very quickly dart to the guard, and then he stops, and then he sort of looks back at you guys.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything else I can help you with today?
Hmm.
I think it's already been made clear what we want, and it's not going to happen. Is that correct?
I can't help you with this. I'm sorry.
I have no ambition.
Yes. We get to leave. I hate libraries.
I have a very bad idea.
The,
I'm
gu-
just
the guard,
waiting to see what Lesh
the
does.
the guard will sort of look. Everybody, is the matter settled?
Serves them right.
It is.
Librarian,
I'm
yeah,
done
yes,
here.
yes. The guard will go. Thank you for settling it civilly, and they'll sort of disperse.
Disperse. Bye-bye.
I keep my dice in a dice purse.
Mm.
Now I do.
Let me go back to the table I was at before. Time to converse with the party about what to do with this fucking matter.
All right. Well, at this point, I will return myself to the first floor.
Okay.
And I'll walk up to the librarian and say, that you had the book on Novala was very well maintained, and I learned a lot. And I will put down a single Novalan coin on the desk and walk away.
Oh, wait, sir.
Absolutely shit on.
I know I'm leaving.
What a power play.
This is. No, it's excellent.
Baited and outsmarted.
Good riddance.
If you want to know more about where that came from, you'll have to help us. And I'll just keep walking away.
Oh my god. He's in a real pickle.
Who put him in there?
Oh my god.
Tyron did. Were you not
Someone
paying attention?
trapped him in a pickle.
Serves them right.
Funniest shit I've ever seen.
Shut up. That's it. I'm killing a new party member.
Yeah, it's too free.
I like to sneak up behind a new party member and start fucking killing him.
Good luck. I'm
Alright.
multi-class bear totem.
You multi-class death.
He's a baritone? Oh my god.
How did this happen?
Spoiler alert, I didn't actually multi-class bear totem.
I'm pretty sure bear totem isn't allowed.
Oh, I thought you said baritone. I was like, what?
No,
He's in a
Here's the
quartet?
thing. Bear totem is allowed. Like, I'll let you play it, but I will make fun of you nonstop.
Understandable.
Because, like, come on, what's the point?
Bear totem is allowed, but you'll be focused in every fight until you're dead.
I mean, that would be the point right there.
Yeah,
What do they not resist? Like psychic damage?
psychic.
Alright.
Oh, you have to fight an illithid. Woo!
I
Why-
feel
I
like
why-
would
the
think,
why
I would
would
think
one?
psychic
I
damage in
feel like
real
the
life.
real
Oh, God.
punishment would be to be ignored.
That's
Yeah.
true. You just leave them there.
Hit me, hit me. No.
Joke's on you, I'm in multi-class in the bear totem just that way I'm ignored. That's the power move.
Oh. Hey,
Take
next level up,
advantage of the
let's all
system.
take bear totem.
If we all take bear totem, then he can't hit any of us. Easy.
I'll hold my action to rage if they get too close to me. And then stop raging once the damage is passed.
Systems infiltrated.
Yeah, he doesn't say anything. He's just sort of. He's just sort of amazed at the coin.
I mean, I'm more or less just grouping upstairs to be like, all right. So anyone have any ideas on how to deal with this? Because I have an idea, but it's not a good one.
Oh, you guys are grouping out or so Peyton's upstairs with people or outside?
I was going upstairs.
Because Kyron went outside.
Yeah, if nobody else is following, then I am just gonna wander off to the blacksmith.
Okay.
To be fair, I went upstairs and then you went and talked to that guy and then went outside.
Ah, gotcha. I missed that part somehow, but that's fine. Yeah, I'm sticking with what I'm doing. I'll go to the blacksmith.
Yep, sounds good.
With a wraith.
Well. We could kidnap him.
Okay.
and
So do you have any
torture
ideas that
information.
aren't a crime?
Potions available for priming.
No.
Because I'm going to be honest, that was also my opening ploy.
It
Hence
does
why I said it was
seem
a terrible idea.
it does seem like acquiring this information is going to be a crime in and of itself.
Yeah, that's
Given
fair.
that divulging it is going to be a crime, or at
It's,
least
yeah,
frowned upon by
it's something that the guards don't want, at least.
yeah.
But
why
would we do anything that could get us in trouble before we even have the information?
Because the thing getting us in trouble is what's going to get us the information.
Yes, but I'm saying kidnapping him does not directly get us information.
True. Hence why I did not instantly go with it and instead decided to ask, does anyone have any good ideas?
Jake, I've been here for longer than them. Have I learned like anything about this place?
What in specific are you asking about?
Anything special about their law system? How like knowledge is passed and stuff like that?
Yeah, is their law system less just fucked than Cretus?
I mean, you guys just got here, but you would know, Chase, that their law system is there's trials. It's not always. It's not like just like a raw jury system. Like the judge can just take like direct control of them. No, like this is guilty, but
Like the cook jury system.
so
Also,
it's
you
sort
seem
of.
pretty nonchalant hearing a bunch of people who you've just met saying something about kidnapping a man. And also, why are you still following us?
I was
Invited
leaving
him to join the
library as
party.
well.
Hello?
Also, your conversation is interesting. Many of you seem set on me traveling with you, so if that's what you would like, I can
Many.
for the
One
time
person
being.
has. No,
Should
two,
we
I
be
guess.
concerned with him reporting this to the authorities?
Maybe we should kidnap him.
You're one of us now.
If that happens, do I have to give you the 20, or do you have to give me 20, or do we just call it even if we kidnap him?
I think we call it even if we
Why
kidnap
would you
him.
kidnap me? What would that gain you?
A hostage?
Also, Chase, from your time here, this is the first. This is the first you've heard of like missing pages from like books. All the other like, or not the first you heard of missing pages from books, but like knowledge that's being actively hidden.
Not just being censored.
Hmm. So, I'm not entirely clear still on what the information is that you seek. What, monsters in the volcanic regions, things like that? I don't see what's so special about that. Where would they hide that?
It's not that. They're hiding. Fuck it. We already come this far. We already told you about the kidnapping plan. Might as well trust you further.
Very trustworthy.
In for a copper, in for a gold.
Yeah. Also, you have a different voice than the rest of the NPCs, so that makes me nervous.
I haven't figured out which one I want to use.
No, he's talking to me.
Yeah, I was talking to him because Leslie's realizing the pattern that two people disappear and then two people show up soon after, and this person's getting a little bit too interested, so he's in now. Les has already recognized this before in the past. He knows too much. So
My favorite one
we're
was
here to
definitely
research Elder
introducing.
Dragons.
Was definitely Ham's new character. We lost him, man. Well, funny you mentioned that.
Yeah, I'm like, see, I
We've
told
got
you,
an
it's
extra
gonna
one.
happen. I knew it. I'm not crazy.
Care to fill me in then?
Yeah, we're here to check out Elder Dragon information, all of which appears to have been scrubbed.
Enemy annihilated.
I'm not very well aware of Elder Dragons.
Yeah, no one is. Hence why we're here. Very large, scary, appear to attract other monsters. One
Sounds
killed me.
dangerous.
One killed like 3 of us, though. Wait, was it 3?
5.
5? It was 5. One killed 5 of us.
It should have
I'll
been
be honest.
0.
We have a very high turnover rate.
So
So-
welcome.
Yeah. Welcome, and hopefully you'll last a little bit longer.
Well, I'm quite well versed in keeping people alive.
Operations available.
Yeah, all right. So yeah, that's why we're here.
Well, that does not sound like good news. The natural order, so I suppose it's befitting. I could see what happens with you, travel with you. It couldn't hurt to try.
I'm going to look at Oz and smile. 20 gold, baby!
Put 20 gold at my
20
pocket.
gold for what?
We made a bet as to whether or not you would ask to join the party.
Oh. Seems you are smarter than him.
I had an unfair advantage. I've seen a higher turnover rate. I've seen the patterns.
I see.
I can see every equation.
Well, I don't have any incredible ideas, so I will just follow so long as it's not excessively stupid.
All right, well, I might as well just give this $20 back then. Excessively stupid is kind of our go-to in most scenarios. I'm going to be real with you.
You're really selling joining our group.
Well, then I will try to temper it.
It was never my job to sell joining our group. He asked to
my
join. I've already won the bet.
My second plan is go decapitate him.
That
So I
Bad.
don't think that one works.
It's like correct.
that
still
one would be
alive.
very bad.
Enemy
Christ.
eliminated.
He's lucky I didn't get angry there.
So, I mean, either we need to find someone who knows what's happening, or we need either find someone else who knows what's happening, or we need to threaten him into giving up the information, which I don't think we're going to be able to do here. Or we can try and bribe him, though he didn't look very susceptible to that.
Well, I don't know.
So we got one I don't know.
I'm just a soldier who usually
We have,
kidnaps people.
Two people
But I
sitting
need
in,
information.
sorry, three people sitting in silence.
I mean, we could. Like, he didn't seem objectively anti giving away the information. He just seemed nervous about giving it away in front of the guards, right?
He doesn't want to get caught.
Yeah.
So I'd get him somewhere away from the guards and then ask him.
Maybe.
Well, he's
So-
scared. I'm sure he's scared even if the guards don't hear it. They somehow find out once we start doing our thing. And then he's in trouble. Depending on how serious this is, he's dead.
Enemy killed.
All right. So then what do you recommend?
I don't much want to put his life at risk. Seems like a nice enough man. So, I think we should go for the information more directly. Maybe find out a bit more about who leads this place, how it works, and then go from there.
All right. So find whoever leads the library. Like head librarian or whatever the fuck. Is that what you're recommending?
Mm-hmm. Something to that effect.
He's a genius.
I mean, I don't have an objection actually. Never mind.
Enemy annihilated.
So where are you guys going?
I think the current plan is to try and find out who the head librarian is, so that we can ask them about what's happening.
Okay, so where are you guys going? Down to the main floor?
I'm gonna be honest. I'm pretty sure I shouldn't be the one asking. I'm pretty sure I shouldn't be the one asking either. It should probably be someone who is not involved in what just happened, who goes to ask this.
Maybe Omega.
Omega's not in the library.
If only there was time.
Yeah, let's go find Omega. Let's try and get some of the party together to at least.
Now, if
Fucking
you're
go
looking for
look.
Omega, when you walk down to the main floor, the librarian, he's gone.
Oh,
Is there? So the librarian's desk is there, right?
Yeah.
Does anyone appear to be looking at it, or looking this way?
Not at the moment, but there are guards on this floor.
yeah, I'll go walk up to a guard.
You're gonna walk up to a guard.
Go distract the guards. I'm gonna take a quick rifle through his shit.
And I'm gonna raise my hands up at the guard.
And while
What
he
is
distracts the
it?
guard, I'm going to attempt to look through the librarian's desk
So,
for anything
Mr.
of note.
Guard, how do you like your job?
Enemy
sort of just, like,
annihilated.
Cocks its head.
Oh my god, his head's loaded. He's cocked it and everything.
Don't worry, guard. I put my hands up so I didn't seem hostile. I just wanted to
No,
ask
you weren't like. I pictured you like raising him like, woo!
No, I
Like
mean,
raise him up to like his face.
I did it
What
in real
line?
life. Like, yeah, Jake can see this.
It sort of just like, it just cocks head, doesn't really respond, but then it just sort of, can I help you?
Enemy
Yeah,
killed.
Can you just answer the question of how you like your job? Like, is it a good job?
I was constructed for this.
Well, that doesn't seem like.
It is my purpose.
Is there anything else you'd like to do with your life, or is it just this?
This is my purpose.
Well, Hmm. So you don't do anything else but stand here?
I patrol, not always here.
Well, that doesn't seem like fun.
Fun?
Yeah, fun.
I was created for this, not for fun.
All right.
If I cannot help you, I would ask that you go.
Who created you?
My creator did.
Smart.
Well, I assumed that. Does he have a name?
The guard will walk away.
Hold on.
Does he have a name? Mm-hmm.
Keep distracted. I'm still rifling through papers.
Now, what if I unsheath my axe, guard? Would there be
Do
a
you?
problem? I mean, I'll like raise my hand towards it.
If needed, I would strike you down.
Like, permanently? Or would you, like, knock me out and arrest me? So there's no answer to that one, alright. What if I took it out and I cleaned it? Would you attack me?
It sort of turns around. If you keep testing, you will be arrested.
Oh. Well, okay then. Have a nice day.
It's leaving. It's continuing to walk around. Peyton, you're behind the counter, yes?
Yes.
Alright, just roll investigation really quick.
Alright. I'm very good at this. Hey, classic.
I mean, looking around, there's actually your account down there. There's
Fuck this guy, take my account.
there's the big book, which if you look in it at all, it's just like kind of a like index of all the books they have and where they are.
Yep.
Aside from that, behind there's more empty like books that seem to be for people like you, and
Yeah.
like more ink quills and ink wells, but it doesn't seem like there's like any missing pages or anything really suspicious back there.
Alright, well, I'll take my account and nothing else then. And be on my way. Go get Oz so we can leave. Pettiest fucking shit ever. Stuff the account in my backpack underneath all the rest of my shit.
I stole him as long as I could, and then he brought up arresting me, and I think arresting me would be bad.
Yeah, it would be. Let's get out of here.
Really?
Being, somebody from not here that could start a war maybe.
Yeah,
Jake,
all
I
right,
have a
maybe
question.
Ixnay on the not hearsay.
I like
Yeah.
questions.
So I got this divination spell, right? Could I just be like, who owns the library in Razo? Or who runs the library in Razo? Does that work?
Well, can you put the spell in the chat?
Yeah, it's just a single question.
Okay.
Is like specific goal, event, or activity to occur. That's weird.
I don't I don't think that's a goal event or activity that's gonna occur in 7 days.
Within 7
Unless
days.
the owner gets killed and someone inherits it.
That would be the most specific way to get extra information. That would be utterly pointless.
Yeah, but it'd be hype though.
Just go and kill the guy,
Mhm.
and you know who it is because you freaking killed the guy.
We've killed the owner of the library, so now we can figure out who will own the library. Perfect.
What do you mean putting the cart before the horse? What are you talking?
Really?
It should be before the
The
horse,
horse
duh.
is right there.
It's easier to push it than to pull it.
Okay, what if I ask, like, where will we find the information that we seek?
Where can we kidnap this man?
Where will the owner of the library be
You could-
at
I mean-
twilight?
You know what? It says the GM gives you a reply. Might be a short phrase, a cryptic rhyme, or an omen.
Truthful reply.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it can be whatever bullshit you want it to be, but there's got to be truth in there.
I will now give it in the form of a rap.
Someone make the beat.
Toby.
What?
Alright,
Sobe.
well,
Oh,
once
it's
we-
Obi. Yeah,
Once
of
we
course.
leave the library, I'll kind of, look at everyone. I have a way to see into the future, so to speak. But I wouldn't really like to do it
Extend
out
your
in the open.
mind into the detect.
Yeah, right. Let's find some more members of our party, so we can inform them of what is going on, and then we can do that. Sound good to everyone?
Yep.
Sure.
All right, we got two. That's good enough for me.
The more the better. For safety.
All right.
Fuck safety.
No. So yeah, let's go find the rest of the party. Mgash likes to drink and be at docks, so she's probably somewhere there.
Doc drinking, doc
and
drinking.
and Kyron likes to blacksmith, so he's probably there. I think everyone else is with us.
We're a little too easy to find, don't you think?
You guys should swap.
Then they'd still be just as easy to find.
It's just you'd be surprised.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just be like,
Check the blacksmith, and Mgash is like, then where's Omega? You'll never know. Hmm.
Well, we want to find Omega first, because he's way worse at lying than Imgash.
Yeah. Omega also has a higher chance of wandering off.
Well, where's MK's been this whole time then? What do you mean?
Mgash doesn't
With
move
you
is the
to
thing.
the plot location.
Yeah, you know what? The difference is you've been moving around a lot. Mgash hasn't. You wander around. Mgash doesn't.
I like how you just say that despite the fact that this entire time you have no idea where Mgatch has been.
Yeah. But I'm also not talking to him right now, so this is just me in my own head at myself. This is my inner death fighting me, alright? I can fight him however I want.
Where are you guys going first?
Blacksmith.
Yeah, I mean... Yeah, so I mean, you guys can head over there pretty easily. It's surprisingly close to the library, to be honest. And I mean, you get there and Omega's just chatting with the blacksmiths. The blacksmiths seem to like him. They're showing him some like weapons they have. Omega's kind
Omega.
of like talking about his stuff too.
Yep.
Omega, we're gathering up the party.
All right. Well, this has been a fascinating discussion, and I hope one day I can learn this craft. Rotho's craftsmen are really very impressive.
Nah, you're not too shabby yourself.
Oh, thank you. It's been a blessing. And with that,
Stay
I must
safe
take my
now.
leave.
Thanks for keeping him entertained. Let's go find them guys now.
They're probably by the docks.
Yeah, let's look for a dock bar.
So yeah, you'll end up at the same one that Raybelov started at. Mgash isn't there.
All right, time to keep looking.
I'm gonna go to the actual literal docks.
Looking around the docks,
Yep.
you asking around or just looking?
I'm just looking.
I'm gassing around.
Wait, Peyton, are you asking around in the bar or at the docks?
I mean, I'll be asking around wherever I go,
Well,
which is
where are you?
docks near the bar.
So docks near the bar.
Sorry, bars near the dock. I got that confused in my head.
All right. So you're asking around in the bar. Doesn't seem anything. Karen, you can roll perception.
Oh yeah.
You don't see Mgash.
Oh, dang.
You do see that the docks are pretty calm this time of day. There's not really much happening here. A little surprising, seeing as how it's a major city.
Yeah, and they're a big port city. It's a little weird. I mean, are there lots of ships and stuff just like tied up and?
There's a decent chunk of ships just like hanging out in the docks, but there's none really coming in, none really leaving right now.
And it doesn't look like there's tons and tons of activity of loading things up or.
Yeah,
off
no,
or
it's
whatever.
weird. It's not obviously there's not no activity, but
Right.
there's less than you'd expect from a major city this size.
Okay, that's interesting. Well, I guess I'll return to the bar and find everybody else. So, oh, this doesn't look like Mgosh is out there.
All right, I have ideas for where to find them guys.
As you say that, the door of the bar opens and Mgash is in the doorway.
I'm too good. I knew she'd be in one of these two places. Hey, Mgash.
Hi. What's going on?
Well, we have news on the whole, we came here to deal with situation.
Perhaps we should find somewhere more private to discuss.
Yes, that's why I didn't say it out in the open.
Perhaps we shouldn't very obviously be talking about things that we don't want other people to hear.
It doesn't matter as long as they don't know what it is.
Debatable. Let's find some lodgings, perhaps.
It's a bar. There's like 80 shady dealings going on here at once. Do you think they're going to care about one more?
Yeah, if you say lodgings, Karen.
Yeah.
This tavern does not. It's not like a bar inn setup. It's just a bar.
Perhaps we should find some lodgings.
Yeah, right. Let's go find some lodgings.
The gang finds lodgings.
Let's go find some lodgings.
What kind of lodging are you looking for? The Technician's Tavern has lodging. There's just like a few inns that aren't really made for like hanging out, and they're just go there to sleep pretty much.
I guess the Technician's Tavern's probably good.
Yeah,
Yeah, if you want to buy rooms there, it is 7 silver per night.
yeah, right.
I ask if they just have a closet that they don't
You'll
mind
get
me.
you'll get a
powering
really
down.
weird look. We have a closet, but it's used throughout the night.
Ah, that's probably not the best place for me to sleep then, huh?
Yeah, no.
Do you need
Someone
that?
opens it in the middle of the night.
Well, a room then is fine.
Aye.
Then you
7
could
silver.
just sit
Yep.
in one of our rooms if you don't need a bed or anything.
That's true.
Just sleep standing up in the corner. That will
Yep.
be fucking
7 silver.
nightmare inducing.
Just facing the bed.
Don't even face the bed. Just stare directly into the corner. Don't like that. Nope, don't like that one bit.
Move a little bit every hour.
Make it to where like every hour there's just the whirring and
step
clicking
closer.
of clockwork.
But make sure you're in low power mode when they wake up.
Yeah. So yeah, find somewhere to talk, presumably in one of the rooms, and let's go over the situation and just give the people who were not there the rundown of what happened. Which I'm pretty sure at this point is really only MGAT. Yeah. So we're trying to think of how we can get information out of the fucking librarian. Or, more specifically at this point, that was the original plan, we are trying to find out who the head librarian is. So we can instead get information out of him.
And the normal librarian doesn't know who his leader is?
I mean, I didn't exactly want to go and ask him after I had just done that. I have a feeling I would not get anything satisfactory. And perchance, I don't exactly want to be arrested.
They don't much like many of these people, and I doubt he's willing to share any information.
Also, I mean, what time of day is it at this point?
It's getting to like early evening.
Damn, that actually took less time than I expected. Yeah. Two ideas consist of kidnap librarian or find head librarian and start questioning him.
Where are you guys all right now, by the way? Somebody's room?
Yeah, presumably.
Okay.
So yeah, who actually bought rooms?
I did.
I did.
You did?
I might. I
I'm just surprised. No, I'm just surprised, Lumpy.
Oh my god, I forgot. Yes, no, I have a
Does
job
a
to do.
room come with a roof?
I have a roof to get on.
I was about to say.
I totally spaced out.
Yeah, no, I mean, you don't have to tell me I'm buying a room. You can just subtract the money if you want to.
Oh, I'm not. I'm finding a roof to sleep on.
I figured. That's why I was surprised.
Yeah, thank you for being surprised. It reminded me. I am what you call a good D&D player.
Yeah,
Remembering my things.
you are a good D&D player. Self-preservation's pretty high on this dude's list. Suicide time.
One for one.
The
Worth it for the kill.
Atrox pasting.
Yeah.
Just done.
He's
Is that like? I mean, are you actually asking like whose room we're in, or is it just?
No,
No,
I'm-
I don't care.
Okay.
Shall I contact the powers that be and see if they have anything for us?
Oh my god, you could have said if they have anything for me, and it would have been a sick rap verse.
Shut
Sure.
up, Jake.
But give me 1 second. I'm going to look out into the hallway to make sure no one's fucking listening in.
I mean, looking on the hallway, I'm not gonna make you roll perception. You don't see anybody.
All right.
I paid him in real life.
Yeah.
Well, roll perception then.
I thought I heard someone break in. I have a gun. Hopefully they don't. Yeah. Well, I guess contact the powers that be.
Well, I'm just gonna go downstairs and have a drink and have some food after being on a boat for a while.
Yeah, I mean, there's a few different like choices you can get here. Drinks vary from like a silver to like 5 gold, and meals are pretty much the same, just the upper limit being 10 gold.
Sure, I'll spend. Yeah, I'll spend 10 gold between food and food.
Okay. Which one are you spending more on, out of curiosity, or about equal?
I mean, the most I can spend for drink is 5, so
Mhm.
I mean, it's gonna have to be equal if I'm spending 10,
Okay. So yeah, then
at least for
yeah.
a dwarf.
Yep. So there's a
Objective completed.
the drink it's very good. It's not the best stuff you've ever had, but you're impressed.
Hmm.
You're impressed. It's very good. The food is, it's 5 gold. It's pretty good, but it's
Operations
not like
available for
gourmet
priming.
meal material or anything. It's just as you're eating it, you're like, this is good, but it's probably overpriced.
Probably.
Omega will spend some time reading over Jonish's writing and then attempting to fill in the tale of Cedric.
5 gold. Prime Out Gourmet. Lifestyle expenses, price per day, 4 gold pieces for a wealthy lifestyle per day. Overpriced. Yeah, that's about right.
Yeah. Buy 1 gold.
This is for the world that is in the D&D book, though.
All right.
That is
I'm
fair.
gonna cast divination as a ritual.
Okay.
Bye 25 gold of incense. Didn't
We
like
can
these
fast
items.
we can fast forward to the question.
Okay, yeah, I want
No,
to
we should
ask,
spend 10 minutes in real time.
I sit by the door.
I should probably sell some of these 6 longswords I picked up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because there's a bunch of them, I could sell them for money. And I never went to the market and did anything.
I mean,
Where is
it
it
for a
that
bit.
we should seek
Hmm.
our information from?
The library, idiot.
So you said, where is it that we should seek to find our information from?
Yeah.
The answer shall come to you.
It seems we don't have to do anything.
Oh yeah?
I was told the answer will come to us.
Oh, that's bullshit.
The answer will come to us.
Well, we are the main
Yeah, we'll think of
characters,
something.
so it's pretty standard.
Did you say we're the main characters? At this point, I don't think you count as one of the main characters. You're secondary until you survived at least 3 sessions.
Oh, cold-blooded.
It's the requirement.
Wait, how long has this slash been around?
I didn't think I was the main character. Also, I think this is the 3rd set. Is this the 3rd session?
This what for you?
Yeah, for this slush.
I feel like it's session. Yeah, this might be 3rd one actually.
Yeah.
Because there was the Atrox session, the Pirate session, and then this one.
Yeah.
I
And I
keep
never
track of
claimed to be a
sessions
main
based on the
character.
combats.
Based on the deaths.
Yeah, actually.
No, those kind of meld together.
So the answer will come to us. How come I feel like that's going to end with people trying to murder us horribly?
Well, we'll
Because it
get our
very well
answers.
could.
Alright, I'm going to go sell some of these swords. Everyone get out of my room.
I hate working with sellswords.
Payton?
Yeah.
You can sell the swords for a third of their price.
Third of their price? Joke's on you, that's just easier math for me. It's 25 gold pieces.
Not each, I imagine.
Total.
Okay, I was to say, god damn. If that's the case, I might have to nerf the price a little more.
No, they're 15 gold pieces each. I'm
Okay.
selling 5.
Anyone else have anything they're doing tonight?
I'll pull out the spellbook of Cedric's and see if the new guy wants it.
What is
Oh
that?
yeah, that's what I need to do.
What did you say, James?
What is that?
It's a spellbook from a friend who recently passed.
Why would I have any use of that?
I don't know. I saw you do some stuff with magic.
I get my power from the divine, not from a book.
Wow. So do I. But you know, baby.
It's kind of you to ask, but I
Okay.
don't need it.
Yeah, no. I'm just gonna have a bite to eat and then go to sleep for 10 gash. So.
Alright, I'll just go, put this back in my bag and go to my room.
That was weird. My roll 20 just fucking kicked me out of the game for a second.
It's unfortunate.
I'll be right back.
Ow. Sorry,
Huh?
I pulled some hair out. Ooh, accidentally. Do.
Let's throw out that first painting. Shit's worthless.
Alright, time to mark down that I've written Cedric's obituary.
Oh, I just did Cedric's painting.
Which one was Cedric's? Which one was Danish?
The second one was Cedric.
Oh yeah, 'cause that's the better one.
Woo!
Yeah.
Poor
Also because,
Danish.
also because I can't remember James Danish's name. I've decided I'm just gonna go through and do portraits of all of our dead party members. And I'm just gonna do an ever-growing portrait of every time someone dies, they're added to it. And that's gonna be depressing to look at.
Kind of fucked up. Cedric died right before we got to Scholar Central.
Yeah, actually.
I know. I was like, I won't lie, I was a little monk ass about it. I'm like, oh my god, he's gonna fucking try to get so many goddamn books here, it's doomed. Him and Danish would have loved it here.
And they both fucking died.
Jake has been saved.
Ah.
I am excited about Leo's next character though, because Omega is just sort of acquiring traits from each of them as they die.
Yeah.
You have become part of Omega.
That book has you using the book to write down like shit about all the people who die, right?
Yeah, but I mean, like in a nice way. Like I'm trying.
I mean,
to tell
yeah,
the story, but
I'm going to paint some pictures for that book as a note in the future of the people who have been fucking murdered. It's gonna be their last moments, and all of them are gonna be horrific. Big rip.
Are you
And here's what-
depicting them in their final moments?
No, that's a joke.
Or remembering them as they were, happy?
Remember them in the good times.
Simpler way to do this. One moment, lads.
Yeah, I was about to say it.
Secret.
Listen, I'm kind of a bastard, but Lesh isn't a bastard. There's no reason Lesh would do that shit. I would, because I think it'd be funny. But yeah, how many people have died? Like 15?
A lot, and I couldn't find all the
It might
pictures
be
for the
more,
meme.
actually.
I make a portrait of Big Me. Ripped my old body.
R.I.P. to the homie Lesh.
Yeah. Man, this is a nice painting. Who painted this? Blesh. What? What?
He
It
did
says
it as
in
he died.
memoriam of Lesh is the name of the painting. What?
You heard me.
Christ.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oh, God. Why do people even show up in this inn to try and murder us?
Operations available for priming.
You know, I kind of hope we get to fight some guards.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I think your hope might be coming true soon, but I'm gonna be real with you.
And I kind of
And
want to
you
go.
certainly can make it become true with
Yeah.
relative ease.
Yeah, just have to
Would
take off
not be
my
that
robe.
difficult to make that hope come to fruition.
I kind of also want to go hunt down the librarian and make him talk.
Buddy. I'm
Maybe
slowly
we could use
slipping
one of
into the
Cedric's
violence.
daggers to cut him
War
up.
has been declared upon us.
I'm slowly slipping into early Z.
Objective completed.
I'm fucking hungry. I really want to leave and get food, but I think that'd be kind of rude to do in the middle of a session.
Happens.
Yeah, you know, sometimes people just leave for like 50 minutes to go get food. Actually, if I went to Subway, that would take like 20 minutes.
Can you call your order in and just like boom and zoom back?
That is 20 minutes of travel time.
Oh, I see.
It probably actually wouldn't be. It'd be like 15 minutes, but... And yeah, I can actually order online. Look, I'm going to do that. I want Subway. Worst comes to worst, just just kick me out of campaign.
Kill him. Oh, yeah.
I guess murder is also an option. Worst comes to worst, just fucking kill me.
Oh no.
Hey, close the 10. I actually have time. Alright. I didn't realize they went to the Uh-Oh Secret channel. I was not paying attention.
Oh yeah, yeah.
What? Well, that's weird. The first place that the subway thing thought I was at was Portland, Oregon.
That is weird.
Let's see what's wrong.
And it will not let me enter my address, so that's good. So how about the Mets?
What are you getting on your Subway sandwich?
Ham, salami, American cheese, spinach, lettuce, and Chipotle Southwest.
Nice.
What do you usually get?
Spicy Italian with American cheese, Italian and cheese bread, lettuce, tomato, green peppers, onions, and mayonnaise.
Oh.
Yep. I just keep adding stuff to it.
Yeah, that's the way it kind of goes.
It used to just be Italian urban cheese with American cheese. Italian spicy Italian with Italian bread with American cheese, and then it got all the extra stuff.
You already fucked up.
Yeah.
I did.
American cheese? What is that shit?
It's just
Trash.
the first cheese I got.
Trash.
I haven't changed the cheese.
American cheese is fine. You're just a bitch.
Now I feel like
I mean, it's pretty bottom tier. I mean, it's edible, but come on, why would you not choose a different cheese over it?
We're just there for the mellow flavor, all right? The fuck you want? And what fucking cheese to overpower my fucking sandwich, all right? I'm not even allowed to like fucking cheese anymore. Christ.
No.
Your weak and your bloodline will be lost to history, Chase.
You read the new laws?
New laws.
No American cheese.
Holy shit.
Yeah. American cheese is un-American.
You're still allowed to sell it, though. You have to give people the option of making the mistake of getting it.
That's a honey trap? It's illegal.
Yeah, I'm glad Theo recognizes it's a mistake. But Theo only eats chocolate, so he's not a very good backer.
Yeah.
I eat
And occasionally
sandwiches.
pizza.
And pizza.
Yeah?
We've returned.
And pizza.
I don't believe the sandwiches. I think you're a fucking liar.
Can anyone
What?
confirm? Has Theo ever eaten a sandwich?
Yeah, I've seen him eat a sandwich.
Oh,
All right, now you got Kyron lying for you as well. Who else are gonna drag you in this
No,
line?
I do have to clarify that it has been at least 10 or 11 years since I've seen Theo eat a sandwich.
He's long given up that life.
I've seen Theo
The
pretty
man
much
who eats sandwiches
exclusively
is
eat
dead.
like chocolate.
Brownies,
That's what I said.
pizza.
That's what I said. He eats pizza and chocolate.
I've seen him eat tacos.
Oh, whoa, that's a big change.
Yeah, I
No, it's a
haven't
kinda
seen me eat
sandwich.
Tacos.
It's not a kind of sandwich.
Why the fuck can't I add fucking salami to this thing online? Christ.
Well, what are you adding salami to?
A ham sandwich?
Well, that's
Why?
fun.
Because I want a ham and salami sandwich?
Well,
do you
if you're trying to add
motherfucking mean,
salami
Walt?
to a ham sandwich, it's not a ham sandwich anymore.
Yeah, that's why it's
Just
having
because it has salami does not mean it's no longer a fucking ham sandwich, for God's sake.
What are you, stupid?
What, are you fucking brainless?
Yes.
Yeah.
Not a problem.
Yeah, just go with that salami. Fuck it.
God.
All right. So what are you goons up to? What's happening?
Yeah, so I mean, it's becoming morning at this point. Night
Okay,
goes by pretty
order the sandwich
uneventfully.
from Subway.
They're doing the big slap.
Excellent.
Sleepy hours.
What were you
What
two
I'm
up
going to do is I'm gonna quickly go to the bathroom and grab a quick snack. Anyone
You're
who wants to
doing
do the
less
same
sleeping.
may.
All right, yeah. So while you're doing this, I will be back in like 20 minutes. I'm gonna go pick up a Subway sandwich.
Well, you can't argue with that.
I feel no shame. I'll be back.
Operations available for priming.
Hmm. I'm gonna make some tea, I suppose.
Yeah, I think I'm actually gonna go grab a snack myself.
I'll be right back too.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
I've got some chips.
More like chips.
Is everyone else here except for Subway Boy?
I think so. I think Kyron, actually, wait, Kyron's making tea.
Okay,
Yeah.
we'll wait for Kyron.
Theo
What kind
said
of chips
something.
do you have?
I'm still on headset.
There's like
Oh.
tortilla chips.
What the fuck?
What?
One of those people?
Just ruining Theo's audio. Now nobody's gonna watch his video.
Oh
It's
no.
almost as bad as Peyton getting American cheese on his sandwich.
Ugh.
Whoa. Like intentionally? Like he picked that off of a menu?
Yeah, that's what I'm
Jesus.
saying.
That's psycho shit. American cheese is like if it's already on something and you like can't get a different cheese, then you just kind of deal with it. But
Mm-hmm.
I'm just glad everyone else agrees with me. Peyton's a psychopath.
Cheese snobs. Jesus Christ.
Look, I would like to eat cheese, not
Ham.
plastic that pretends to be cheese.
Ham.
Okay.
Yes,
Let me give you a choice, all right?
You
can have
true.
A slice of American cheese, or you can have a slice of cheddar cheese.
I mean, I'm gonna eat the cheddar cheese, but if it's like,
No shit.
No
but
one's
like,
saying that American cheese is inedible. We're just like, why would you pick that over anything else?
I don't know. I just always get it on my sandwiches at Subway.
Oh my god, Ham's an idiot too.
What if? What the fuck?
What's
I just
happening?
haven't changed it for like 10 years.
It's time for a growth moment, Ham.
I already had like everything that they have. I just haven't changed the cheese.
This is what I'm saying, is I only take psychic damage in real life.
I'm killing all you fuckers that just pick American cheese for no reason.
Alright,
All
everyone,
my
write your
internet's
cheese
killing
preference.
itself
on
right
your,
now. I'll be
Bye.
back.
Write your cheese preference. It shall determine your fate.
It's actually a cut line from the bridge scene in Holy Grail.
What's your favorite kind of cheese? America.
American? What the fuck's America?
I mean, they have police officers.
Are they American cops?
I doubt it.
Exactly.
Just mean I don't think they're in quite as much of cheery old England as they want to be back in the day. So I have a weird feeling that during Middle Ages, you don't exactly have a bunch of guys in freaking cop cars just pull up and arrest you for charging a castle. That would make battles more interesting, though.
Man, I haven't watched that in a long time. Probably be worth rewatching.
I think the last time I watched it was, what was it? They had a like watched along with the, oh my gosh, what the heck is the main actor? Holy heck, I can't remember his name. John Cleese, I think.
It's one of them.
Yeah. So he came and like did a talk and whatnot and watched the movie and I was like, yeah, this is all the stupid things that we did when we were like 30. Except, with a British accent because so it sounded a lot more proper, even though it was basically, yeah, no, we were a bunch of idiots who just decided to write comedy because we could. I saw that you got Carrion. How far have you gotten in that?
I honestly I can't tell how far in I am. Like I have no idea how much.
Let's see. I can check by achievements because of how the game works. That a lot of the achievements are just straight up how far you've gotten. Yeah, so you're getting close to the end, it looks like. I'm currently going through and trying to find all the secrets and whatnot. It is fun. It's really short though, holy heck. I think I beat it in like 4 hours. But it is enjoyable. I don't know why. It reminds me of Ronin for some reason. I don't know why. It's not like Ronin at all. Probably the pixel art hard combat stuff. Can anyone else hear me, or is it just...
I hear.
I got you.
I'm back.
Alright, it's just Kyrie is having some issues.
I'm just muted because I'm munching my tortilla chips.
Hello?
There we go.
Um,
Can you not hear us?
Now everyone can hear. Hello.
Hello?
Yeah, so who's missing? Is Lumpy back yet?
Doesn't sound like it.
Alright, we're just gonna wait for him to get back because I don't want to wait for Subway Boy.
hello?
Hey,
Hi.
Hello?
Oh, hey, okay. Cool,
There we-
cool, cool. Yeah, I'm not sure how far I made it really in Carrion. I think I did like the uranium mines or something, and then I think maybe the area after that. But it's like it's really hard for me to tell like how much more game there's gonna be, you know.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know. It's been pretty cool so far. How about you?
I mean, I've already beaten it. I was talking and saying that, but I guess your Discord decided to kill itself.
Yeah, no, it boomed basically like I think maybe like right after I started talking about it because I didn't hear anything, and then I realized it was just like mute.
Yeah. So I'm going through and getting all the extra stuff, trying to
Nice.
unlock all the stuff.
Yeah, find all the little like hidden things and all that.
Yeah. Try and get all the achievements and whatnot.
Yeah, it's definitely it's a lot of fun. It's, honestly, like just the animations of like moving around and stuff are very satisfying. Like,
Yeah, it's fun running around being a monster. Even though I kind of wish that I could just throw myself at opponents and rip them apart, and I guess you can, but...
yeah, well, especially once you get the spike upgrade,
Yeah.
which
It
thank
is
God.
fun
'Cause-
attacking the mech things, though.
oh yeah, we
Especially
have to
when you
rip
can
them
get,
apart piece by piece.
yeah. Especially when you can get right over them or right under them, and they can't shoot you, and you can just reach down and grab pieces and rip them off.
I be returned, but with me I have confections upon which I shall snack.
Oh yeah, dude. I think for me, it's like the first time that I got a flamethrower, I was just like, oh shit. Like,
Yeah, no, the flame guys are dangerous.
yeah.
They are pretty effective against their friends, though.
Yep. Yeah, the mind control thing's a lot of fun too.
Yeah, the parasite is amazing. I love using it to mess with people.
Is XCOM, can that be you versus a friend, or is it always you versus AI?
So you can do
they have a
versus a
mode,
friend.
but it's not campaign.
Enemy down.
Yeah, it's just like it's basically a point buy thing.
Yeah.
Where you can buy different, troops and aliens and stuff, and then it drops you into a map and you duke it out.
And unless you're very, very careful and both agree to do by certain point values, it can get insane. Like 6 sectopods.
Yeah, no, I mean, like any of those games, you gotta set a point limit, or it's just gonna be nonsense.
Are all the non-Payton people here?
I think so.
Yeah, I think we're just missing.
I heard
We
you know.
hate Payton. Fuck
I'm
him.
back.
Yeah.
Cam, you here, bud?
We were
Yeah.
just missing you, and you came back.
Okay.
So.
So yeah, we can start back up then. It's surprisingly enough, the rest of the night goes by uneventfully. Raybelov, you in particular are surprised because you wake up, you're still on the roof, and you really were not bothered the entire night.
They love roof sleepers here.
Well, yeah, it's an opportunity to test things.
I could get used for this town. If it wasn't for how the town is, I might like it.
Enemy down.
How is the town?
the town is
Awful.
Well, I'm sorry. What is your name, by the way? The one who predicts things. Jason.
What?
What's your character's name?
Pythar.
Vythar. Okay, cool. Thank you. Well, Vythar, your prediction seems to have come true. We had a visitor last night.
Well, gods
Oh.
are usually right.
I wouldn't know, but in this case, it seems so.
What did you learn?
It was recommended that we visit a particular high scholar, Lyrian, who might be more amenable to our requests.
Enemy
And as it happens,
annihilated.
many of them have access to more complete records than we were able to access in the library.
What did you say his name was?
Lyrian something. I only remember his first name. Perhaps
Say
Amgosh
high
remembers.
scholar, you said?
Nope.
Lyrian Willow.
You guys see his name appear like in a little like thought bubble around
Willem?
Karn's that.
Amgash has a wisdom of 9 and an intelligence of 11. Remembering things is not her strong suit.
Okay, but it was a thing that a guy told you last night that was important.
Yeah, he told you last night.
What? Alright. Were you just like, you were just in the corner minding your business?
They're
Pretty
not
much,
talking
yep.
to me, so it's not important.
Okay.
Got other
But-
things going on. This is your guys' thing. Find out weird murder monsters.
Okay. I guess you're here for your own reasons that I don't know about, which is fine. Yeah, that makes sense. Anyway, right. Yes. So Lyrian Willow, he's a high scholar, which is more or less their word for noble. Although it sounds like most of them are in fact scholars. And he lives sort of towards the magic shop in town. I got a rough description of the location, and we can. I'm sure we'll find him if we look. He suggested that if we were to exchange knowledge, that we would probably have good luck talking to him. So if we can prepare something that he is unlikely to already know, then we might have just a very pleasant interaction.
He doesn't know my name.
I don't think that's gonna cut it.
And I don't think telling him that I'm a soldier of Krita is gonna be good either.
That's good. Let's get all of the bad ideas out now.
Because that's all I have to offer.
Maybe don't try to kidnap him.
Ooh, kidnap. I like that idea.
No, I said don't
Does he
try to-
know
He
he's been
didn't
kidnapped?
know that we were trying to kidnap him, so if we tell him that we were trying to kidnap him,
I would say it's pretty relevant to his life as well.
I miss my old party every day.
It's just you.
Well, does anybody have any non-violent secret knowledge that they might be able to share?
When I was shipwrecked, I saw Volibear in the storm. His words echoed in my head for
Who is Volibear?
months. A giant Sonic fanfic character. Specifically the Werehog games.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a great spirit of Sonic Unleashed. Well, maybe that would do the trick, especially if you can tell him more about Volibear. I would offer to tell him something about Novala, but I've already promised that knowledge in exchange for the help we received.
What's it like being buried for thousands of years? That's a unique account. What did you think about?
Well, I was still under magical compulsion at that point, so mostly I thought about protecting Novala. It wasn't until I was uncovered and realized that it didn't exist that I was more free to go about my own way.
Did you feel like did you feel like a failure at any point?
Well, yes, but only after I was uncovered and found out that the kingdom I had been sworn to protect had been destroyed.
So you used to be a soldier, and now you are an adventurer.
I still am a soldier in some ways.
Welcome to Therapist Barbarian. Here, we talk to robots about how they felt about being buried alive.
How would you say that made you feel?
Get ready to flex your third eye open with me, Barbarian Guru.
Therapy, are you going through that? They try to open your third eye.
They tried to become a therapist and accidentally went to psychic school. Got really confused.
Well,
It's
they
like
still study
rows
the
and
mind.
rows of like studious, balding, glasses wearing shrimps, and then two ripped men staring glassy-eyed at their textbooks.
Hey, look, guys! I bent the spoon. You're not supposed to physically bend it.
I'm a therapist. I bent the spoon. I'm telekinetic. I can read your mind.
Anyway.
Gosh, are you privy to any secret knowledge that might be of use?
Systems infiltrated.
I don't really think so. Maybe the writing on my amulets, but I don't really know what it means or what it is, so...
Well, perhaps sharing that might be of interest after all. Maybe they like puzzles.
Huh?
Maybe he can help. Maybe he can help you decipher it, and the joy of the challenge will be enough.
Maybe you could, if he can't read it, you could make up what it means and really throw off their decryption of this script by decades.
Let's try to avoid lying to them.
What the fuck did I miss?
Why?
Therapy Barbarian, that's what you missed.
Alright. Here's the catch-up, Hayden. We have a lead, we think. One of the high scholars, Lyrian Willow, has agreed to meet with us. And this fellow is... this person may be amenable to meeting with us and sharing with us the information we seek in exchange for information he may be seeking.
Alright, so trade.
But we have already traded the knowledge about Nerevar?
Novala.
Novala. And so right now we're sort of brainstorming what sort of knowledge we have for trade.
I mean, I've been alive for 800 years.
Yeah,
So there's
what-
probably some knowledge in there.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
probably.
Let's hear some.
Fucking, I don't know. I, as a
Alright,
player, don't know.
This is where you make some shit up, but as long as it's not stupid. Jake says, "Yeah, you're right."
I'm very bad at that, and I'm very stupid.
I saw the trees. They talked. It took a few decades.
Yeah.
Must be really boring to be a dryad if the trees talk as slow as they do in like most stuff.
I imagine you'd get used to it if that's all you know.
Yeah. I guess until you go back to like the mortal world, you're just like, why do you guys all talk so fast?
Why are you talking at 150% speed? What the fuck?
Gotta like turn your time dilation down.
The jittery coffee dryad is the interpreter.
Says
they can-
coffee beans.
It's like shaking, like a mug and saucer.
Oh, it just grows coffee beans.
Yeah, what about
So,
the knowledge
Dryad all speak
cleric?
at
Do
slightly
they know
different
anything?
speed. Some speak at almost normal, some speak at like very slow, and you just have them translate through each other.
Yeah. What about the knowledge cleric? Does he have any knowledge?
Nah, of course not. It's not like that's in his name or anything.
Well, I'm just...
You want to hear about the war 430 years ago?
there are no bad ideas in brainstorming.
Mhm.
Want to know how to turn a shipwrecked boat into a house? I've done that. You turn it upside down and cut a door into it.
Want to know how to turn someone who you're angry at into a dead body?
You just hit him.
You teach them self-preservation instincts.
Mm-hmm.
You want to know how to get advantage on saving throws against poison?
You a warboard.
Or a stout halfling, or a dwarf.
Halfling. Or I think a
Yo.
gnome.
We three should enter a poison eating contest.
That poison. Yeah, but the Yanti will beat us every time.
This
That's
character
good.
of mine has no knowledge to trade. More than none.
I mean, yeah, I'll offer. I've been alive for a while, so I know some shit.
I mean, yeah, most of Mgash's knowledge is all pertaining to sailing, so.
And now, Peyton, you are tasked with, between now and meeting this character, to come up with knowledge you would have.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, that's your mission.
But here's the
I'm
thing.
I'm
though.
also a fan of the locket idea. I feel like that's a
Yeah,
cool
but
thing.
here's the thing. I'm currently
That's a
eating
cool
a
backup
sandwich,
plan.
which is kind of
It's an
distracting.
amulet, not a locket.
Yeah, I get it right.
Okay, what's
She like opens it up like a locket and there's
No,
like
it's-
fucking squid
It's a
face
chunk
in
of
there.
Stone. It's not a. not a
okay? So it doesn't like open up. It's
No.
just okay.
Yeah, there's like a little picture in there of like a squid demon.
squid demon.
It's adorable.
Mass lock is really hard to open. It snaps in half. Oh no.
Oh no. It's like when you open a book backwards. Classic.
Mm-hmm.
So are you guys heading to
I think
Yeah.
yeah. Once we get at least a couple plans, we should.
Walking and talking. I slide down a gutter part way, reunite with them.
I'm eating a
So-
sandwich that has materialized.
All right, so I'll try and lead people based on the general description of the area I got from the librarian.
It's not hard to find it. And I mean, before long you reach the house.
Nah, this doesn't look like the place. Let's turn back.
It's a pretty nice looking house. It's got a bunch of like contraptions built into it. You can't really tell what they're doing because it's not really much movement. But there is like a knocker on the door.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna knock the door. Yep.
It sort of, you knock on the door and it sort of echoes through, and you hear like a bunch of whirring as a few of the contraptions near you sort of start moving. and a little where the knocker was kind of gets like pulled back and pulled to the side. So there's like a area for like a face to there's a face that like peeks through, and it's just like a tiefling woman. Hello.
What's bothering?
Alright.
May I ask why you're here?
Here, talking
Oh.
to Larry and Willow.
I'll see if he's having any visitors. One moment. She sort of backs up. You hear her receding up some stairs, and
What kind of guy's near Illyrian? Illyrian. Fucking girl name?
after a little bit, you hear footsteps. Then the door opens, and there's an elven man standing there. He's got longish hair.
That explains it.
He's sort of wearing a nice suit in his own house. He sort of looks at you. What brings you to my abode?
We've come hoping that we can exchange some knowledge.
Well then, come on in.
All right, yeah, I'll walk on in.
He'll sort of lead all of you to like a sitting room where there's enough seats for everybody. He himself sits in like this very large cushioned chair that looks very comfortable. Would any of you like something to drink?
Absolutely.
I'm good.
What are you offering?
I personally like tea, but I have selections. Wine, perhaps water. What are you looking for? Something exotic?
Tea will do.
Down.
Very well. He just sort of claps twice, and you hear a bunch of whirring.
Do you have any high nitrogen water?
You're a strange one.
I'm
Piece
a
of tree.
And as he says that, a little like clockwork bird sort of like flutters in with a teapot.
Oh shit!
Yeah,
Strong bird.
It's decently sized. It sort of lands it down on the table, and then like another little clockwork like cart thing sort of like drives in, and it's got just like a bunch of cups on it. Feel free.
I'll take one.
I'll immediately help myself.
The inventions of Rizzo are really a wonder to behold. I was able to acquire this trinket in the market just yesterday. I'll pull out the little orb thing that turns into a dragonfly and activate it.
Ah, yes, aren't the people here wonderful?
You can say that.
A couple of these are my own inventions. The bird I made myself to react to claps. If I clapped once, it would bring water, twice for tea, and 3 for wine.
What if
There
you
were a
wanted
lot of...
something else?
Well, I haven't worked on that yet. It gives me something to work towards.
So if you clap 4 times, does it reset?
No, surely
clap-
4 is water and wine.
If you clap 4 times, it just kind of gets confused.
Ah,
There were...
You clap 4 times, it explodes.
There were a lot of smashed things when I was experimenting with it. But all in the name of invention. So, enough of that. He claps once by mistake and then just... the bird flutters in with the water.
I clapped twice.
It flutters in with another teapot. Please stop clapping. This is... It's
But what
a
if I
great
want
invention.
wine?
It's a great invention, but man, it's inconvenient sometimes, I won't lie. Anyway, enough of that. Let's get to business. You said you're looking
Now the
for
power move is
information in
periodically
exchange?
clapping throughout this, that way more shit just comes in.
Yes, we were investigating some monsters that had been giving us some trouble, and found that the resources available to us in the library were missing key information.
Key information about what?
Monsters, trying to keep up.
I heard that. I think you could be more specific.
Well, it appeared that some pages had been ripped out of the resources we were looking into.
Do I need to spell it out for you?
Please.
I think he's asking which pages.
I need to know what resources you were looking at. I don't have access to all missing pages that happen to go away from old age.
I'll inform of all the shit that had missing pages.
Oh. Yeah, I have access to
And of the missing pages.
at least most of that.
Yeah?
What can you
Okay.
give me in return?
I have about 800 years of stories.
Stories about what? I can read a history book anytime I please.
I mean, a lot of what I know was lost to history.
Example.
Well, there's the last stand of the Red Knights.
Really?
Yeah.
Tell me about it. What
Uh,
happened?
I will literally just tell a story about a group of knights, and this will actually be a true story,
Okay.
who tried to hold back an advancing army for as long as possible, and how they were killed down to the last man.
Well, that's rather morbid. I see why it was lost to history, though.
Yeah,
Those poor soldiers.
but you know, they bought enough time for the advancing army
For
to
the
be
Athenian
slowed.
army to arrive.
Yeah,
Yeah, we know.
bought enough time for fucking F to mount a sizable defense and not be destroyed.
I buried this dumb robot in the dirt.
Oh, I can even tell you approximately half of their burial sites.
I can tell you tales of my homeland.
What even are you?
I'm a Gith,
Oh, I've heard of you.
Zerai, to be specific.
And what do you have to share about your homeland?
It's a place of unabashed chaos. All of the elements of the world meet, and practically anything could happen. Would you like to know?
They're back.
Well, I would like to know if there's anything there that is worth me risking my position to give you information that Glynar doesn't wish you have.
You wish for a promise of some sort of reward that you could get. Yeah? Some knowledge, something valuable, something useful.
You guys lucked out coming to me. Because as things stand,
Did you answer my question?
I could, but I'm going to tell my own story first.
That's not useful at all.
That could be interesting.
I, as things stand, am currently in a bit of a predicament. You see, as far as high scholars go, I'm on the lower end. So if I make one mistake, I could get everything taken away. As you can imagine, this is a big problem for me. So what I would like is something that could improve myself, lift me up.
Improve your status.
Mm-hmm. Now you're
I've seen Volibear.
What?
Well, I don't know the customs of this place.
How might we provide that assistance?
Well, there are a few things I could think of. One, you could give me
Assassinate my enemies.
an invention so grand that they have no choice but to lift me up because of how helpful it is. But, he kind of looks around, I don't think any of you have such a thing with you. or
That's just
know
a
how
thing
to
called
make.
a musket. All right, you ready?
Second, a great knowledge unknown to any other here that I could share with Glynor. That would for sure make something interesting.
Hmm.
And of course, there are bringing down those above me. Not murder or anything, but, you know, make them
Disappointed.
slip up, make some mistakes.
A belaying pin in the works.
Yes.
Out of curiosity, who was the author of the history book that I was reading?
The author of the history book I wrote. I think you know that answer.
The author of the history book of what, Novala?
Novala, yeah.
Just some guy. It wasn't like Glynor or anybody that you've heard of, really.
Yeah, fair enough.
Well, I doubt you have as much knowledge of Limbo as I do, or anyone you know. I spent about 60 years there.
What is the knowledge of this limbo place really going to help me improve my status?
I don't
Well,
know.
it's just knowledge that no one else can acquire is what you want, right?
That's what you said.
But it isn't knowledge that no one else can acquire. Glynor's met some Gith.
What have they told
Glynor, he looks at you, Lesh, and he goes, "How long have you been around?"
800 years.
Yeah, Glynor's been around for longer.
But Glynor can't be everywhere.
No, he can't, but I don't know, I need something unique, important, powerful. That kind of knowledge.
Is there anything like that in Limbo, Jake?
I mean, Jake as the DM doesn't really know what's in Limbo. What really is it?
It's a weird place. It's
I
like
don't know
it's
how
like
it's-
fucking.
Has it changed from older editions, or is it still basically just chaos?
Yeah, it's super chaos.
Yeah, it's basically if you took all of the elemental planes and then smashed them together with a
Yeah,
little
it has
bit of
all, it has
land
all
mixed
4
in.
elements.
Operations available
And
for
they all just
planning.
randomly move. I believe there are chaos, like the creatures of chaos also live there too. Like kind of the opposite of
Chaos. Oh no.
what is it? The opposite of the extraplanar plane of law.
There are from what I read about it, there's also some like really powerful creatures there that can basically harness the chaos to make their own little places to live.
Yeah.
How did your character get here? Is there
Walked
like
through
a
the portal.
is there like a
Chaos.
portal you could show him?
You said there's creatures there that can harness power of chaos to make things?
They can basically carve out their own space to live within Limbo.
Yeah. You know how like the astral plane, you can basically make a demi-plane like anywhere? Chaos, yeah, on the Limbo, you can kind of do that to a lesser extent. So like
And what would
gods,
be
definitely.
What would be the equivalent of like chaos in this plane?
What do you mean?
Material plane? I guess
Yeah.
a source, like a spot where magic was being really chaotic, is probably the closest thing you could get.
Limbo has those
Wild sorcerer.
big sort of thingamajigs where all the elements kind of mix together, like whirlpools of fire and earth and wind and water. Isn't like a powerful place where like multiple elements meet is like a good for that?
Good for what?
Good for accessing Limbo, or maybe I'm thinking of the wrong thing.
You lost me.
It's like a place where multiple elements are strongly present is good for accessing Limbo.
Oh, like where a portal is, you mean?
Yeah, or like the barriers between the dimensions
deep
are
sea vent.
thinner. Not wrong. There's a lot of fire, a lot
Pythar
of
knows
earth, a
where
lot of
he
water.
came out.
Not a lot of air though, but you know,
You can't have
sacrifices
them
must
all.
be
Yeah, I
made.
came out of the womb.
True.
How do you get in there?
Many, many years.
My God, they sense movement.
So, I don't know, Jake. It's up to you if I have literally anything useful from that, because I lived there for 60 years, but I didn't spend a ton of time, like, actually exploring it.
Okay, so you would.
I mean,
So you
it is
wouldn't
a
know things
hard
like
place
how
to
the
explore.
creatures are using chaos to carve out place.
Because if I remember correctly, it does things like you could just be walking along the ground, and then a second later, all of a sudden, it's just fire. Like there's no more ground; it's just fire now. And then in the next few seconds, it could just be nothing. Yeah, Limbo is a dangerous place to wander.
Sounds
Now,
fun.
I have
The
a
air is water now.
I have a manuscript in the works detailing my lived experience in the Empire of Novala that I intend to complete shortly, and I would be willing to let you co-author and publish it alongside me.
You know, have you been to the library?
Yes.
Yes. That's why we're here.
Yeah. Have you read the Rise and Fall of Navala?
Yes, it's quite accurate, but it is not a full picture of their culture.
Your offer is a good one, admittedly, but rising up the ranks of high scholarism is not as easy as that.
Well, is there a particular rival you have distaste for?
Ah, you've reached option 3.
I don't like option 3.
Yeah, I'm
It may be the only
Wait
option
a
available
moment.
to us, it seems.
Before we start offering to go crack heads for this person,
I don't need you to crack any heads.
Yeah, you need us to.
Yeah, but I think we do.
Unfortunately, that's all I can do.
I don't need you to crack heads. That is unfortunate.
He looks at a party holding 6 head crackers.
Yeah, I'll fish the amulet out and just kind of hold it towards him.
And this is?
Runes that are unknown to me. And
He'll sort of
pretty much everyone else I've showed them to.
he'll sort of take it. I don't remember what language are the runes in, Mitchell. Can you message me that?
They are in whatever language you want, pretty much, because she doesn't know
Okay.
them.
Okay.
She has the same as her face tattoos that share the same language.
Oh, this? I know this language. I've spoken this since I was 4. Give me
He
something
sort of
better.
quizzically looks at it and just goes, "You know, I've never seen this language."
Yep. That's what all the other people I've showed it to have said too. And I've been showing people that for 20 years now. All over the
Been
place.
Round.
Comes with sailing.
He sort of keeps looking it over. You know, it's strange.
I'll let you transcribe it if you're willing to help us out.
It's like some sort of strange mixture of abyssal and something else that I'm not entirely sure what it is.
Abyssal and even more evil abyssal.
Where
You've
did you
got your
get
garden
this?
variety abyssal, and then your freaking evil demon abyss.
With just a touch of abyssal. Just a touch of abyssal.
I found it somewhere.
Where exactly?
Off a dock. I really can't tell you much more than that.
This is very strange.
As I said, I'm going to need it back.
I'll tell you what. If you let me transcribe these down, and he points at you, Omega. you let me co-author, and he points at Vythar, and you tell me about Limbo, I will give you the knowledge you seek. The missing pages.
I'll tell you whatever it is you want. I don't really value the information or hold it closely to my chest.
Don't have to make anything up. Score.
Yep, that works for me.
Great. Do you mind if I hang on to this for a quick second while I go transcribe it down?
That's perfectly fine.
He sort of scurries off, and he's gone for a minute max before he just comes back with, like, paper and ink quill. I figured I'd just do it here. He sort of transcribes it down. He does it a few different times just to make sure that he gets an accurate, like, look at what they are. And he hands it back to you.
She'll hang it back around her neck.
Now, you said you were writing one, so I don't need to talk to you. Vythar. You never told him his name. You.
Mm-hmm.
Could you tell me just about Limbo? Life there. What's it like? Anything strange? Anything useful? And he has like a notebook-like thing out. He's just sitting there.
It's bluntly hard to know where to start. Life there is practically hell.
Ooh, interesting.
That's why my people are strong of mind and often strong of body. Trains you to always be looking around the next corner, I suppose. But that's not what you want to hear. So, you want to know anything? Anything I can tell you about it? Do you want to know specifics? The things that reside there? The events
things
that occur?
things that reside there and events that occur.
So yes,
This
both.
guy named Jim, he's an asshole.
And perhaps connections to where we are here.
Okay, very well. I'll tell them about shit that happens there, things that live there. Things that live there are like mostly Gith. And there's one other creature that's super common there. Let's see. Gith and is it Slod? Yeah, Slod. Or however the fuck you say that.
I think
Yeah,
that's
slot.
you. I think you got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, slide.
Those are little frog boys, right?
I mean they're more like lizards, I guess.
I don't know what they are.
Yeah.
They're kind of
They're
that
like-
frog.
They're like
froggy.
frogs. I'd say
Yeah, they're
frogs.
frog-like. They're frog boys.
Yeah, they're weird.
Yeah.
But
I'm
yeah,
fine.
Gith,
Say it
Zerai, and Slod live there, and then like a bunch of other random shit.
He sort of writes a bunch of it down.
And I don't know all of the connections. In fact, I don't really know most of them because I never had any interest in leaving for quite some time. But the way I arrived here was through the Crystal Canyons. There was a portal open there.
Okay, that's interesting. Is it still open?
I don't believe so.
Or does it
but
open sporadically? Is it always there?
No, I had to wait to go through.
Interesting. And if you had no interest in leaving, why come here?
I did have interest in leaving when I left. I just didn't for most of my life.
But what about here exactly?
This is where my goddess resides over.
Interesting. You got called from a different plane by a goddess. Which one?
I suppose so. Eliana, you must know.
Interesting.
What about it?
It's just strange. I've never heard of that before. Now, I should go. Flutter, flutter, flutter. The water gets. Yes, thank you. I should go handle my side of the bargain. I will be right back.
Yep.
He gone for a few minutes. He comes back. He has the books you guys described. These ones should have all the pages in them. As far as I'm aware, they're not missing any. He sort of just
Alright.
puts them down.
Let's crack them open.
Yep, so start looking.
Which one are you looking at first? This dude can't read. They're just blank. All the pages are blank. I like picture books.
I was muted, but I did say, now's when we figure out that he fucking did this. I mean, I'm going to take that ink and ink pen. I'm going to ask if I can copy them down.
What, the page, like the pages in the book?
Yeah.
I think that's only fair.
And I am going to start doing that.
Just the missing pages?
Yep, just the missing pages.
Okay, which ones are you starting with?
Let's fucking take it from the top. The volcano one.
I'm gonna cast guidance
Apex
on
Predator, whatever
Lish.
the fuck.
Okay.
Yeah.
The first of many, I fear.
I'm gonna keep working on my manuscript, and if he's curious, I'll sort of chat with him about what's less known.
Yeah,
What
he'll
would be the most interesting.
while everyone else is looking at the books and you're writing, he will sort of go over to you and just talk about it with you. He seems genuinely interested.
Nice.
Like it doesn't seem like he's just doing this because he wants to get better, though it is one of the primary reasons. He does seem like he genuinely cares about knowledge and the like.
Yeah, I relate to that. Publish or perish.
So yeah, in the volcanic one, you'll reach the pages that were missing last time, and it talks about a monster that is exactly like the one that you fought. That monsters seem to rally around. It's called a dire moralis.
Elder
It is.
Dragon notes.
It is an elder dragon. Generally, it hasn't been seen for thousands of years, and it is said that the elder dragons are either all gone or are just resting.
All right.
Which one will we take next?
Let's go for the forest. And as a note, how many pieces of parchment should I use for this?
How many do you have?
25.
You're not gonna need all 25. Let's.
I knew they'd be useful.
Let's go through all of them, and then I'll tell you how many it took after.
I'm assuming it only takes like 1 to 2 pages per, especially
Yeah,
because I don't for stuff like most of the Elder Dragons are either dead or hibernating. I'm not gonna need to write that down 8 times. Like I don't plan on double copying any information.
Yep. Okay. So yeah, then it'll take probably like there's like 5 books, like 10 total max.
Yeah, that'll work. I'll just take out 10 pieces of parchment.
Okay. So which one are you going for next? The forest, you said?
Yep.
The forest one, it starts talking about how elder dragons, there aren't really many that reside primarily in the forest, but there's a lot that sort of show up there. It warns about, like, the Chameleos, which is said to be invisible. It warns about a behemoth, which is said to have leveled multiple cities with a single attack. And that one talks about how those ones generally don't have monsters that are following them around and gathering around them, but it's not unheard of that they can do it. So it seems just be a trait of Elder Dragons, though some are more likely to do it than others. Next, you pick up the Mountain one.
I'm
Which
just gonna
starts-
keep re-upping guidance.
Yep. Which starts talking about Kashala Deora. It starts talking about Velkhana, which are like wind and ice dragons that are known
I'm
for.
saying I shouldn't be trying to type this as fast as possible because me writing down doesn't actually matter, but I'm in this deep.
You know what? I respect. I can slow down if you like.
What are the last two?
I said for the mountains here, it's like talking about Kashala Deora and Velkhana,
Shala. Shala is Wind Boy.
and Velkhana is like ice.
Volcana. Nice.
Those are
Alright.
the ones that reside primarily there. It talks about how those ones are interesting because they're a couple of elder dragons that, aside from Lunastra, Teostra, Lunastra and Teostra would have been in the volcanic one too. My bad.
Yeah.
It said that those ones will like team up, and that Kashala and Velkhana will sometimes team up as well, though not often. Sometimes they fight each other. Sometimes they'll protect each other and fight together. No one can really tell why. Also on the mountain it talks about the Kirin, which out of all the Elder Dragons it's listed so far, it lists as low danger because they don't tend to attack people or settlements. Though it does rally monsters around it a fair amount.
Yeah, I'm assuming it does tell of the lightning trait.
Yeah, of course. Next up, you'll pick up Desert. Reading through it, you remember, oh yeah, the Desert one didn't have any missing pages. There's no Elder Dragons that just reside primarily there.
Yeah.
Next, you'll pick up a Caverns one, which talks about the Valhazak, Clove Taroth.
My favorite. Valhazak. Let's just go all caps. Fuck that. What was the other one?
Clove Taroth. We're gonna call him a Cavern Boy because he's not always volcanic.
Alright. I think I should remember that guy, but I don't.
He's the gold guy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It talks about how Valhazak will rally monsters around it, but often just to kill them for its own gain. And so it generally fights alone, whereas the Clove Taroth will sort of group up, and it's very territorial, but it doesn't try to really expand its territory, so it just rallies them to protect, almost.
Alright.
And I mean, that's like pretty much all the books. There you got it.
Nice. So I've got the Diamralis, Lenastra, Teostra, Chameleos, Behemoth, Kushala, Volcana, Kirin, Valhazak, and Kulatoroth.
Yes, and also it would have obviously given you like where you could like find them, their environments.
Cavern, mountain, all that, forest, volcano. What, like, specifically, I assume it would tell me of signs that
yes, of course,
I'm about to get reamed.
And you would have written those notes down, but
yeah,
Jake the DM doesn't really know how to explain that. So
well, at least there's no Nergigante, so can't wait for him to show up out of nowhere later.
Books.
Yeah, that's why I said can't wait for him to show up out of nowhere later.
Someone has to survive to write about it.
Yeah, fuck.
That's not him. That's something else, don't worry.
Christ. Oh, got that.
Enemy annihilated.
So you sort of like stop noting down.
I mean, yeah, once I've got all like the Elder Dragon stuff, all the stuff that has been hidden, then I will stop.
Lyrian will sort of see that you're done and go, oh, is that it? Get what you needed?
I will look at the 10 pages of now drawing ink and go, yeah.
Great. And if anyone asks, we just had a lovely conversation.
Yep. And then I frowned as I realized they're all in Sylvan. Shit.
He'll sort of look at you, Amgash. Go. What is your name, by the way?
Gosh.
If I figure out what this says, I'll have someone contact you and tell you. All right?
All right.
Serves them right.
Thank you for sharing it with me. I've never seen something like that.
Nor had I up to that point.
He sort of stands up, gathers up the books. Well, if that's everything,
Unfortunate.
thank you for the lovely conversation. I haven't had a day this interesting in quite some time.
Would you prefer that I stay here to finish the manuscripts or deliver it when it's complete?
Our
You can
forces
do
are
whichever one is more
victorious.
suitable for you. You seem like a trustworthy fellow. I don't think you'd go back on your word. So, whatever works for you.
This fool, he doesn't know.
He could die.
Well,
My name's Lyrian
if you,
Willow, and I'm a terrible judge of character.
if you have no
You all seem
objections,
rude.
I'd actually like to stay here, and if you have any other inventions to show me, I'd be quite interested to see.
He grins. Well, then you're welcome to. I can show you quite a few of them. He still does go put the books away, and he comes back and sits down. He starts talking to you about some, shows a couple off. Most of them aren't really that impressive. He has a couple cool ones that he made that seem pretty useful, but not really anything that you're like, damn, this dude's a fucking genius. It's just like, he's pretty good.
Yeah, it doesn't strike me as like out of the ordinary for Razo.
Yes, if this guy was in Krita, you'd be like, holy shit. But in Razo, he's
fine.
yeah, he's good, but not out of this world.
Yep, that makes sense. So yeah, I plan to stay there and finish out the manuscript. So I would try and make plans to meet with the rest of the party, tomorrow or something.
How does this guy's roof look?
It's very steep.
Ah.
It's because it's like, rather than just like a flat or sloped roof, there's a lot of like different
Spiky
heights.
bits?
A lot of different like heights, like spiring kind of thing.
Oh.
You notice that like kind of most of the high scholar houses are like spire style in their roofing.
Who would make a house like this? What a useless roof.
He made it to stop roof sleepers.
Can't even sleep on it.
The counter. Does anyone have anything they're planning to do? Because I'm going to just end session.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be attempting to commit all these notes to memory, just in case.
I mean, I'm
Well, I
gonna
know
go
we
check
can
out the
go over
library, but I can do that next session.
Yeah,
so.
if there's any like shopping things you want to do, just message me. If it's like magical, because there's a magic shop here, and if it's just standard stuff, obviously you can just buy it and subtract regular gold.
I'm just gonna keep
there
my
were a
head down
bunch of
so I don't
encounters
get
that,
arrested.
that you had a chance to have there. You guys avoided them.
I don't
Yeah.
think.
No death. Woo!
First session without a death, Paul.
That's not true.
All
first
thanks
one.
to Vythar.
I meant
Let's
first one in
go.
like the past, I don't know, 6 sessions.
Yeah, that's fair. But hey,
Would it be fair to say this is the first one where there's been no combat and no death?
How many comets have we had that have been without death?
Um,
There are a few.
we've had at
Several
least
several
3
of the
because
trials by combat.
we had at least 3 Krita combats where there was no death.
yeah.
We
Everyone knew there
fought the
was.
Wildmen for the first time, and that was fine.
That was close, but yes.
The very
Omega,
first
that was the one where
Jaggy
Omega
encounter.
got the worst beating.
First
yeah.
monster fight had no issues.
Yeah, that was the one where they kept healing me right before the enemy's turn, and they would just beat the shit out of me again. And I was like, guys, timing.
Yeah, that was bad. The Tobi Kadachi fight, no deaths. The Oda Garen fight, no deaths.
True.
I don't remember a lot of the fights, to be honest.
That happens when in every fight there's a death.
No, I remember the deaths because I have them
Yeah.
on the monster kill count.
Yeah, what I'm saying is when there's so many deaths, you forget all the fights that don't have deaths. It's like, this was a non-event.
I think it's like every other fight someone dies. Is that fair?
No, because it's more often.
Yeah.
Maybe 2 out of every 3 fights.
I think our average is more
Are
than one
lethal.
death per fight.
It might be. It might be. There's not that many combats, so
Well, yeah, let's see. How many sessions of this have we had? Like,
I think this is 12.
12? And we usually don't have more than one fight per session, so...
How about like roughly in the area of 10 combats?
10
No.
total?
No, more than that. Because have there been any other sessions beside this one with no fights?
I don't think so.
So
And
then we
that's
would have.
actually that's definitely low because we've had a few
And that
fights.
We've
and
had
that
more
trial
than
by
one
combat
fight. Yeah, so
really,
we're talking
Yeah,
like
that trial by combat one had 5 fights.
we're talking like 18 then, maybe. 18 fights more or
yeah,
less.
we're near a death a fight, pretty much.
We're below 1 death a fight, but we are above 1 death a session.
That's true. Can we have a fight just to see if we?
No.
No, I'm kidding.
There were some sick fights that could have been happening this session.
Yeah, props to Payton and Ham for not having things get ugly in the library foyer.
Oh, I thought about it. I was having some real Z thoughts. I was like, no.
Waiting for Peyton's
no.
reaction. If Peyton just fucking pushed the guy, I was gonna just start swinging.
There was
He's
a
looking for,
non-zero
like,
chance there that I attempted to punch him, and that turned into a ballroom blitz.
Ballroom Blitz?
A ballroom blitz.
You guys would have destroyed them in that fight, by the way.
Yeah,
I mean, yeah, but that would have been ultimately really bad.
I mean, they're better than just like standard guards by a lot, but
Yeah, but there are no level 7 adventurers.
No.
There are no level 7 monk with about 8 attacks who can do stunning strike.
I was amused when I was exactly 15 feet up because I was like, oh sick, I can summon my my projection on the floor. Yeah, then
True
just
power.
teleport, switch places the next round.
But that really long gap where I just didn't say anything, that was the entire time I was thinking, do I go for it? Is this the point? Is this the point I decide to just fucking rip it and start murdering? But we're saving that for another day.
I was just watching the guard's armor. Left just like shoved it up just a little bit. That axe was becoming unsheathed and swung.
I know that's all it would have taken. Me lightly touching the guard, and you're like, fuck yeah, go time, baby.
Yeah. I'm just sitting there trying not to get angry. And then
You did
movement
great.
from my ally. Yup. Fucking kill him.
Yeah, you know what? You did do great. I was really expecting you to do something, and then when you didn't, I was like, man, this is good. He's learning.
New Ham.
It's okay. I'll just bring all of Krita with me later.
Oh my god.
You know what, Ham? Don't worry. There's going to come a point in this campaign, because it comes a point in every campaign I'm in, where I'm going to lose my fucking patience for no reason and start a fight. Don't worry. Just give it a little bit. It's probably only like 2 to 3 sessions out.
I'm really glad you guys didn't start a fight there because that would have made things very difficult for everyone involved.
It would have been very funny.
It would have led to a sick combat. Because I did have some plans for what would happen if you guys got into a fight there.
So I would also like to be honest in that I was looking at my inventory at one point. I was like, if I have a torch, I'm just gonna threaten to burn this place down. And I was like, don't have one. All right, guess we're going the peaceful way.
Oh, you should have
You
picked
don't
him off
have
with
to
Cedric.
actually have a torch to threaten to burn the library.
I mean, yeah, but I was going to light a torch and then threaten to burn the place down.
Cedric had 10. You should have taken some.
I didn't
I
realize
took them all.
when I didn't realize.
Oh, hell yeah.
I have them.
Oh,
I also
man.
I penciled down that Agnes from Rizzo, or Razo, mid-session. Because I think that makes a lot of sense for an artificer.
I do find it funny how both of the living players have backup artificers. Maybe that's the secret.
Nobody gets to play artificers. Which subclass did you make?
Operations ready.
A battlesmith.
Oh shit, we're both battles.
Oh my god. No wonder they both are alive.
Make the party too tanky. Not allowed.
Well, okay, so now we both die the same session is kind of the blessed timeline because then we get to see whose battlesmith lasts longer.
Kyron and Mitchell in an endless battle to see who will be the last one standing.
Yeah, we need to last all the people who have the second character first.
That's true.
Oh my god.
Yep. If it lasted that long, no.
Oh man.
Also, Jake, bastard, you never answered my question.
Huh?
What question?
I sent Jake a question about how nobility worked, and I just never got any response.
Wait, when?
At 6 a.m.
Oh. Oh yeah.
You,
Okay.
you had
Okay,
a full fucking
Peyton,
yeah.
In my defense,
Yeah.
anything sent at that time, there's like a 90% chance it gets lost to the void.
Fair.
My mom texted me at 7 in the morning this morning, and I didn't fucking. What I do is I wake up, I see my notifications, I clear them, and then I fall back asleep and forget that I had notifications.
Fair,
Good.
but you're still a bastard.
That's a very vague question. Nobility in this world varies on place to place. As you saw, nobility in Razo are effectively what those high scholars are.
Yeah.
And is much different than nobility in like Credo, which would just be based around pretty much wealth and power.
Enemy annihilated.
All right. Yeah, that was more or less my question of what places have like what type of nobility.
Yeah, my bad. If I realized that you had asked that, I would have given you a response. However, you got hit by the set. Wait, that's fucking wild. 7:08 a.m. he asked me, and then 7:08 p.m. he said he was gonna be a little late.
Yeah.
Serves
That's
them
wild.
I'm actually smurfing. The real power move would have just fucking to not have shown up and be like, yes, he didn't answer my question. I was able to make my character concept.
His power knows no bounds.
Power.
My power knows most bounds.
But not all of them.
I want to lodge a formal complaint.
Yeah.
I asked Jake to give us a door that had 2 huge knockers, and he
Yeah,
said
you
no.
messaged me about it 3 times in the middle of the session.
Well, no, I was clarifying.
No, you messaged me 3 times about it in the middle of the session.
Yeah.
I almost,
was-
to the point where I actually almost messaged you and just said, please stop. I
Oh,
came so close.
sorry. Oh, whoops.
Yeah. So that's Omega's plan is to let that guy sort of be the main publisher and whatever, and then just let the librarian know that that's how it's getting submitted to the collection, because it's not like he wanted to be the author or anything. He just wanted it to be there.
Man, can't wait for that library to learn that what I wrote just disappeared. Get fucked, idiot.
If you mentioned that you'd stole it at any point, I'd suggest that we just give it back, because he actually did help us out.
I super am not going to. I'm gonna wait until we get on the ship. And I'm gonna fucking drop it into the ocean.
Fair enough.
Our forces are victorious. Objective completed.
I have to not get arrested. That is my whole mission.
Avert your eyes before my
Well, that-
dark icon.
Your whole mission in Raza. Okay.
Yep, don't get arrested, but make sure everybody gets out.
Well, I think we should be. I mean, we're more or less done here, right? Like,
Yeah,
unless something
at this point,
happens
we
to
have to
us
do
in
is
the next
leave.
day. Yeah.
So yeah, unless somebody decides that they don't want us leaving, then we should be pretty much fine.
Omega would also like to pay somebody to transcribe what's written so far in Janish's book and just get it in the collection in there.
So when we inevitably get party wiped, it isn't lost to history.
Yeah, exactly.
I hope you guys don't get party wiped.
Oh, we are super going to at some
So if you
point.
guys get party wiped, I'm gonna make like some sick stuff happen. I will say that. I can't plan party wipe stuff too much because if I do, I'll get excited for it and just absent-mindedly make harder and harder
Just subconsciously freaking move towards freaking party wipe.
There's even if you party wipe us, I'm just gonna fucking cheese it out and come back as Lesh 3.
Just
No,
get
you won't.
smaller and smaller
Yeah.
every time.
This is
Lesh
Lesh's
3,
last
the
chance.
sibling.
Lesh 3, just like a regular person that also happens to be named Lesh.
Yeah.
What if he just gets smaller and smaller?
Yep. I'm Lesh.
Well, did you know Lesh was a father this whole time? Idiots.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Well, why not?
Yeah.
He's lived for 800 years.
Yeah.
Don't trees pollinate themselves?
I don't think most trees self-pollinate.
I really do like though. I have gotten lazier and lazier. Because at first I was like, oh man, I have to make sure that the NPCs have unique voices. But I'm like, I don't have that much range, so fuck that.
Mm.
They're getting generic voice 1, 2, 3, or 4.
Yep. I try. It's hard.
It's so fucking hard. Fuck that. I try hard enough to have unique voices for my characters.
Yep. Yeah, and I can never remember what I do with the voices. So like, I'll get to the next session and I'll be like, "Fuck, what does this character sound like again?"
Yeah, no, that was brutal.
Yeah, I've just very slowly lost my voice for this character, and it's just gone now.
Yeah, rip
I
that
assumed
down.
that might be just part of the body change.
Oh yeah, originally the idea was because the body's now smaller, it takes less effort to move, so he spoke faster, and I just kind of forgot to do the voice.
Oof.
Yeah.
The only voice
Also,
I
Lesh
truly
is very slowly realizing that everything is just a little bit off.
only voice I truly miss like doing is Sid voice. Sid voice was so much fun.
You see the voice?
It's just so much fucking fun. I love talking like this. I can still get into it effortlessly because it's fun. It's the fucking best. I love it. I've had some bangers of voices though.
I think, funny enough, one of my favorite voices to figure out was, what was it? A Shadowrun character I got to play like 2 sessions of called Gear, who had a Russian accent. I was able to actually like pull off a Russian accent that like you could actually understand.
That's
I was
awesome.
so happy.
I've had voices like 3 times, and it's usually the campaign doesn't go anywhere.
Hmm.
Of the 3 times I've had voices, I believe all of the campaigns have been canceled.
I
And then
think
this time it just petered out slowly.
the only campaign that I've had a character voice in that hasn't boomed was the original Chase campaign.
That fucking was great.
Lork voice was like baby mode voice though. It was just like slightly softer and mildly higher pitched Jake voice. So
Yeah, but here's the thing.
that's the thing is
Lork
though.
was great.
I cannot do Lork voice to save my life. I don't know how I did it. I can never get back to it.
Lork might have been my favorite Jake character to have to deal with.